their platform, they twist the narratives, and they be like, now so then they do for that platform. Make una know they go there again. Mona no go anywhere again. Now, there is someone I actually respect that day. His name is Prince. And Prince now reply. He said, no, for this 2026, nobody fit tell me where I go, where I no go. Which means, say, ladies and gentlemen, let's praise God. Prince is now a free man. So, which means that they know they use she will cover Prince face again. Which means that Prince is at liberty. He can move around. Where then they talk any better issue? He go there, he go there, he go there, he go there, see. He no be bad person. Which means say, Oju mitila, I go anywhere where I want. Nobody will tell me say make I know they walk around. Nobody will tell me say I only I go sit down. And I like him for that. Imagine, because say that they play something, person can open his mouth. Say, make una know they go that place again. Make una know they go around again. Make una come there here. I say for 2026. For 2026, somebody go group all those grandfathers, grandmothers, mothers, fathers, aunties, uncles, youngins, people of good repute. You go come open mouth, they tell them, say, may they no get, freedom of movement. May they just sit down on your platform alone. May they come there with you. They, like, say, waiting, you they do party, you they do birthday, abi you they do ikomo. For 2026, you see this year, they call it Odun Jara. Jara Emma wa ninu gbekun lodun yin. Odun 2026. Stop being in bondage. Move around. What DSM become? Move around. Go around. TikTok has 1.6.2 billion users. Hello, ni gbogbo àwa tá ń ṣe justice torí Ọlọ́run. Hello, ni gbogbo àwa tá ń ṣe justice. How many? What is our population? Not be the same people where they that same your platform where they talk the rubbish. Now then go still come here. Now the same people where come here go still go around that. Hello, ni gbogbo àwa tá ń ṣe justice for Mohbad. How many people they do the justice where you see 5,000 views, 20,000 views, 100,000 views? How many? Share for the 300, 400, 600, 1,000, and all of so for your for una mind. For una mind. Now that one una go come groom people say, don't go there, don't go to that place, yo. Now we they here, shall sit down with us like that. Anything where we talk, now be the final say. So what you mean in essence is this. So you mean that if you adapt, it sawdust dey your own brain as a host. So that means the people where they wash you, the people where be your panelists, where sit down with you. So sawdust too must dey their brain like you. Because I don't know why you people are gassing yourself up. Like you can't feel talk, say anything when una can't talk. For the same thing when una want to talk. Since where this boy buy, una still feel say make people still continue to buy the lies. They should continue and buy the lies. So people should not have freedom of expression, freedom of movement. May they not go anywhere. May they shall sit down. So if I can't tell them, say, you see, today, Jesus go arrive. So may they come jubilate. Yay! Jesus go arrive. Oh, our host, he don't talk him. So is that what you take your followers for? Is that what you take your followers for? Zombie? Damn. Una they do things so. So all of una never go solution center. Una never go solution center where then they change people's life. All the problem we una carry go there. Una go see solution to the problem. So you mean 2026? You guys are still gullible? 2026, una see there the same space, the same place. Una know they move around, most na see out of the world. Abba. Muna come out, make una walk around. and see wetin Allah is good. God is great. Make una fit see the glory of God. Move around, move around, move around. Eh? No be say somebody go sit down on one platform, come dey control una head. Una no dey think, una no get brain. Una no dey think. If you come comot for the platform, go other platform and see wetin dey happen. Dem go beat you. For people wey be say na justice make una meet one another. For people wey be say na justice carry una come together. Person wey be say most of una even senior her. Una come dey there, they come cage una. Una know that lion wey dem dey throw. Like say they come carry cage, they come put the lion inside. So anything wey she talk, anything wey he talk. Okay, that is true. Una come dey window. When una go that platform, una come dey window. Una come dey peep from window. Say, if I can't go now, if I can't go inside, una come see something wey dey interesting. But for una to ganu see, una come dey fear. Say, if I can't go there now, they go come tag me, then go label me, say I be bad person. Make I no go that place. Make I no fall. Make I just dey wash. Make I dey wash the thing. This was the same thing this same set of people did. Take it or you leave it. I'm saying it for the fact and on the record. This is exactly what destroyed the justice for Mohbad. And that you like it? That is exactly what it is. Ferragamu. Good afternoon, Mama. This is exactly what destroyed the justice to where we are. You know what they do? You can't even get one. This was the same person that came to my inbox. Baba, please send me your number. Baba, please send me your number. Baba, please send me your number. Like say, get one better thing we won't even talk. I can't send them the number. We talk, we spoke. At the end of I see same guy. For there too, that very negative platform. They do this, but that very negative platform, and you go still come for back. You go come talk different thing for back. You will get one. Now the say, you know what? You get waiting where I hear. I don't hear that thing from Abuja. Now like this justice be. Now like blah 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 blah. Okay, I see no wahala, my brother. This one go still go out there. He go see go group these people. See they deceive them. And now you they talk something different for inside though. And now you go see go outside, go they talk something. Now they mad for this app. I be thinking say na Twitter na mad people fool before for that our side. I don't know for this app una mad dancing. Go get it seriously. And I like Abo. I like the madness on this side here. I like the madness. Person could just tell you one thing now. The person go reach outside again. He go another narration entirely. You got the one that say, man, now they do things for this side though. They say, when I try you. But maybe wait see this one they talk that time be this one now. This one we can't see this one. You know what they gonna say? Amorawa. When they can't see one another. When they can't see one another. Ekmo mama leni. You can't see that. This one, yeah, go. Oh, yeah. This one gonna tell this one gonna talk this one that way. But for backyard, now different thing they gonna talk. These people are not gonna keep and see. But for backyard, now different things entirely. But they got different. Because this one don't see this one don't see that one. You don't fura, you don't paro fura. I just a fool myself. Allah. And they tell you, Baba, when I just did just a fool with herself. Seriously. I can paro fura yin. I can mura yin go. You understand? I can mura yin go and paro and lamba like on mule fura yin. Ile atu muti ewa, to a muti ewa. Tibi a muti ewa. Ile atu muti ewa. I can je lamba la. Ewa jelo ni keke mo. Ewa njeni la. Mo. When they do things for this side though, I laugh. Man, anyway, Mona continue. The one way go get sense, go get sense. The one way no go get brain, no go still get brain. Yoruba say, bagunyon nu odo, Baroka nínú kìnìkan ẹni mayo. The one wey go get brain, the one wey their eye go open o. But see the one wey their eye no go open, no go everly open o. So, but on my own side, yeah, I'm still gonna give every one of you this advice. Move around. The heart is of the Lord. Move around, go around, explore. Wọ́n sin olóbi ẹ mọ́bì kan. Explore. Explore 2026 to be a year of eye-opening. Even though na year of that TMO. Ma want to go that TMO, but at the same time, na year of exploration. Explore. Go out there, say things for yourself. Kó rí pé rere ni Olúwa. Má jọ mórí ẹ sínú sàsùn ọbẹ̀ o. Ṣé o ti gbọ́? Kán má dàtà lé ẹ lórí, kán fi àlùbọ́sà, kán fi tàtà sè, kán fi rodo, kán wá fẹja kíká. Orí ẹ ni mò ń sọ, kì í ṣe orí ẹja, orí tiẹ̀ gangan. Kán má forí ẹja kíká, kán má tún bẹ́ẹ̀ fi panla gbogbo ẹ̀. Kán má máa rò lórí ẹ. Think for yourself, don't let people think for you. At this your age, if someone is still thinking for you, that means pé o lórí tó ń rò. Ṣé o rí pé Yorùbá tí Yorùbá bá sọ fún ẹ pé ọmọ yìí o lórí tó ń rò, ìtumọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gangan nìyẹn o. You no fit think for yourself. So you have to leave your thinking for somebody to do the thinking for you. So the person now have to think for you. So you understand? The person now have to think for you. So now the person go come think for you. So you said go come say, òótọ́ ni. Òótọ́ ni. So don't let anyone in 2026 to be the determinant factor of your life. Determine things you want to do on your own, where you want to go, anywhere you want to go. 1.6.2 billion people are using TikTok. Now, see that numbers. See those numbers. Comparison, massive, heavy. Oh, plenty. So why will you just put yourself in a drawer? Now. You understand? Jade, go other places. Go to other platforms. Don't let anybody tell you say the only thing where they tell you now be correct one, I lie, then they lie. Anybody that is afraid, so you understand? Anybody who is afraid of you exploring, that means they are keeping you for something. My dear, explore, go out there, say things. So I love what Prince said. Prince said, tell me bá rí bí tí wọ́n ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá jẹ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tí mo rí pé argument yẹn make sense tó bá ti ṣe pé ńbẹ̀ èmi máa lọ bẹ̀ tí bá wà tí bá rí supervise tó bá jáde èmi á lọ bẹ̀ àwọn ní mo lágbàlagbà ní bàbá yìí ṣáṣọ orí bàbá yẹn pé èmi á lọ bẹ̀ tí bá tẹ̀lé pé nǹkan tó ń sọ ó jẹ́ kí ni màá gúnkè àwọn ń ṣe lépè ń bí ṣé you understand bó bá ṣe rí làwa ṣe máa sọ. How they can fabricate things in Bibai. Now only thing where we see for outside. Now everybody coming up on this platform, they go analyze them as it is to the best of their own capacity, to the best of their own ability. They go analyze them, and that is it. But for us, we can fabricating kan. Analyze, and we go analyze them because this is called social space. It's called social space. And what are we fighting for? Social justice for Mohbad. Abibeko. So Mohbad is okay, we're looking for justice for. So we have to talk about it. We have to always talk about it. So your opinion holds no water on this issue. Your opinion, it's 0.0/0.0. You are nobody on this issue. So people will go on board. They will talk and talk and talk and talk. Supervibez that won't come up to Africa television. Kò ṣe pé níbi báyìí o bàbá. Àgbàlagbà ni àgbàlagbà kì í ṣe pé. Africa mọ̀ pé ti grandfather báyìí. Àgbàlagbà ni yín sà. Àgbàlagbà ò dẹ̀ yẹ kó máa ṣépè lọ́dún tuntun. So ó yẹ kẹ́ máa gba àdúrà, kẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀ àṣẹ. Màá ka verse kan fún yín nínú Quran, màá dẹ̀ ka bìkan náà fún yín nínú Bible. Nínú Bible ó ní ẹ máa sọ ọ̀rọ̀ ìtùnú fún Jerusalem. Àbí? àbẹ̀mọ́dà ni mo ẹ má wàá pa mí lẹ́rìí jèrè ṣé you understand bàbá kò sí pé mọ́ lọ́dún yìí bọ́tẹ́ bá fẹ́ wá sókè ẹ wá sókè ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ bọ̀ kò sí pé irọ́ kì í ṣe lórí platform tiwa o tẹ́ bá fẹ́ ṣépè àwọn platform tó ti ń ṣépè wà àbáwọ̀ kì í ṣépè ń bíbà ọmọ ọlọ́run làwa so grandfather nìyí o ẹ mọ̀ pé ẹni tó bá ti kọjá 60 something tó ti ń lọ síbi tó ti ń wo bí 70 níwájú bàbá ẹ ti dàgbà African television ẹ ti dàgbà ẹ yóò ṣe.
jẹ́ nǹkan kí
happy new year sir same to you.
Let me tell you, ṣòro mi
ẹ má ṣe pé o ẹ má ṣe pé sa o.
mi ò ṣe pé ṣòro ẹni bá yọnu sí wa là á máa yọnu sí. If you no jab me I no go cutlass you. If you jab me I go machine gun you. Ó lọ́rọ̀ tiwa wọ́n ní give to Caesar what is Caesar. Now ṣó mọ̀ pé èpè is also àdúrà. Ó mọ̀ pé Jésù gan ṣe pé mistake táwọn èèyàn máa ń ṣe nìyẹn. Jésù tó bá sọ ó ló fẹ́ gbé bíbélì fún mi màá gbé báìbù fún ibi tí Jésù ti ṣe pé dáadáa ìgbé tó àjẹ máa ń ṣe ó máa ń ṣe ẹni ìgbẹ́ tó bá fẹ́ kẹ́ni tó bá fẹ́ kí wọ́n ṣe pé fún òkè wẹ́rẹ́ ẹni tó pa Mohbad nsìn irú ọ̀tán pa Mohbad àwọn tí wọ́n ń cover up àwọn tí wọ́n fẹ́ ká jà fún Mohbad àwọn tó ń threaten àwa tá à ń fi gbogbo inú tá à ń fi gbogbo ọkàn tá a fi ń defend Mohbad ṣé ká máa gbàdúrà fún wọn ni èpè ká máa fún wọn ní machine gun èpè.
irú àwọn yẹn kọ́ sa
wọn táwa ń ṣépè fún nìyẹn wọ́n deserve èpè.
irú àwọn yẹn kọ́ la ẹni tó bá pa Mohbad kọ́ là ń sọ. ṣe
understand báwo ni wọ́n ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ ṣé ẹni tó pa Mohbad máa jáde sọ pé Supervibez.
gẹ́ẹ̀tì kan tá à ń sọ sà ṣe rí pé káwọn èèyàn máa jà bóyá kó máa bára wọn jà ń sìn láì pé bóyá ẹni níjà pẹ̀lẹ́ nìkan ṣe understand kọ́ máa wá ṣẹ́ èpè fúnra wọn ìyẹn làwọn ò fẹ́ bíbá lórí ọ̀dọ̀ tiwa.
Supervibez ṣe ogbóyìnbó dáadáa jẹ́ nǹkan there are wolves in sheep's clothing.
I know.
àwọn tó ń pa Mohbad àwọn ti rán wọn kan síta. So anybody tó bá ta fèlèfèlè a máa ṣá wọn balẹ̀ ni no mercy vengeance la wà 2026.
vengeance wo lẹ́yìn wà ṣé kìí ṣe remembrance táwa ní lórí justice for Mohbad. vengeance gidi àbí
vengeance gbogbo wọn tó jẹ́ kí Mohbad ti rí justice àfẹ́ ṣá wọn balẹ̀ vengeance yẹn là wá wà 2026.
tó máa lọ jẹ́ remembrance ilé táwọn ò rí picture táà rí fídíò ẹ̀ lẹ́sọ̀.
Èmi ò tẹ̀ wá mọ̀ ètò ìsọ̀ yẹn bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n ní serious lóòótọ́ mọ̀ Fẹlá tó sọ fún yín pé I no be gentleman at all o àbí African man original I no be gentleman at all o kó o mọ nǹkan tójú ti rí náà. Mo ń gbọ́ lórí platform kan lẹ́yìn tẹ́nìkan ń bú bàbá ẹ̀ ó ní bàbá ẹ̀ tó lóun fẹ́ fún yàn 10 million pé kò ní 1,000 mo dẹ̀ rẹ́rìn-ín mo ní my personal transaction African TV me 421 million in 2025 January 1 to December 31 2025 àwọn kan dẹ̀ máa bú mi àwọn kan dẹ̀ máa sọ nǹkan tí wọn mọ̀
tí ìpè wọn fẹ́ sọ. ẹni sùúrù ní African television fún kọ́tẹ́ sọ yẹn ẹ bá wa kíra fún bàbá ẹ kíra fún bàbá.
Supervibez àwọn nǹkan táwọn ń ṣe lábẹ́lẹ̀ Jésù ní tó bá ṣe nǹkan má jẹ́ kó tún mọ̀ má jẹ́ kó sì mọ̀ lẹ́fù táwa ibi táwa wà nìyẹn àwọn nǹkan mọ̀ láti show off tó bá rí mi short nìkan mo wọ̀ báyìí tó bá rí mi you won't I don't even need to tell you anything about myself.
àwọn tó bá ń wọ short nìkan yẹn náà ló máa ń náwó ju ẹ̀pá ayé àtijọ́ wọ́n máa ní ẹni bá yọkù ní kẹ́ gbowó fún ṣe àwọn tó yọkù sí wọn ní kọ́bọ̀ lọ́wọ́ o wọn ní kọ́bọ̀ lọ́wọ́.
já padà sí topic
so ẹ parọ́
no àwọn tó ń mọ̀ mí wọ́n mọ̀ ṣe mọ̀ àwọn ṣọlọ́ àwọn táwọn èèyàn ń pọ́n lé gan tó ń bá débi táwa wà wọ́n máa ń tó àlè ní wọ́n máa ń júbà but let's go back to the topic of what you're talking about. Èpè, I'm not trying to change your personality. I'm not trying to convince you because I've known you from day one. You always want peace. You always want everybody to be shining like you, talk butter boy, look like butter boy. But we go dirty down and rotten with the dirtiest of the dirtiest. That's the game. That's the street. kò gbé ó lè gbogbo ó ní tíyàn bá fún tó bá fọ́ mi létí wàláì ohun tó bá mú ẹ fọ́ mi létí ọkọ bú mi you go collect if you give me one you go collect 1 million. That's just the rule of life. No, lè fọ́ mi létí kí wá ní o I'm so sorry let me give you the other ear to slap. Look at justice for Mohbad now. How is it impossible that 3 years going now we are clueless as to what killed Mohbad? We've all been chasing our tail around, and then you come out with your heart, with your spirit, with your money, with your love, with your passion, and you have numbnuts and nimraps talking about you, and they don't know shit about you. They don't even know nothing about the people that they're talking to. How? I mean, Amazon, don't be to be that. Supervibez, I don't know you, and I don't care to know you, but I only listen to what I see on your platform, and I take you for what I hear. And that's what these people do best. And the more you allow them, the more you forgive them. The Bible says, when you allow a fool to continue in his ways, he's going to think he's wise. Ìtumọ̀ sí tí wèrè bá ń kọjá wájú ilé tó ní ìdúkò tó dẹ̀ sọ́kò lu ẹ tó ní àìfilẹ̀ wèrè ní tó ti mú kólòs ní kò mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe á dẹ̀ máa ṣe lọ títí tó máa fi fọ́ gíláàsì ẹ tí tó máa fi bà nǹkan jẹ́ ẹ dẹ̀ máa ní kàn filẹ̀ wọ́n ní wèrè la fi ń wo wèrè double wèrè la máa dà sílẹ̀ so all that preaching.
African television sir African television sir mo fọwọ́ àgbọ̀mọ̀ dín lẹ́nu sir mo fẹ́ sọ ọkàn ṣé mo pé there are some things sometimes téèyàn bá ti ṣàwọn kankan tó bá ti wo àwọn kankan bí nǹkan yẹn ṣe ń lọ èèyàn máa wò wípé you know what nǹkan tó ń fi pé ó dáa fún situation irú èmi ń sìn ẹ lè rí ọmọ orílẹ̀ Agége kẹrin kó má jẹ́ street ṣe understand Saka Tinubu lórílẹ̀ mo ti tán ní 1999 ẹ understand now Ahmadu Bello University ni mo ti ní first degree ni ṣe get now kẹ́ ẹ máa wo èèyàn tó jẹ́ ọmọ Agége bẹ́yẹn ṣe understand tó ṣe tán ní Saka should be the second deadliest school lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ láyé ìgbà ẹ̀ ṣe ti get now kẹ́ ẹ lè mọ bóyá ń lọ ni mò ń sọ fún yín o kẹ́ wá wo
ó ti lọ jẹ bọ́tà ni ọjọ́ bọ́tà jẹ ó ti lọ fi bọ́tà ó ti lọ fi bọ́tà ṣaṣọ.
no understand sir ṣé nǹkan tó wà ń bẹ̀ ni wípé téèyàn bá wá wò wípé all of these things kò need ṣe get bẹ́ẹ̀ sir ẹ bá gbé gbogbo kí níwọ̀n yìí kò need kí ló fẹ́ mú jáde.
hold on mo pèdè kan give to Caesar what is Caesar's. Okay. Don't allow a fool to continue his ways.
Of course.
Onígbà tá máa fi wèrè wo wèrè.
Yeah, sure, definitely.
You cannot be gentleman 24/7. Kọ́ máa rẹ̀ jẹ, kọ́ máa bà nǹkan jẹ́, wo bí tá ti dé.
Kò bọ́ síbù Agége lọ̀gá wa.
Mo mọ̀ pé ìwọ gan bó ṣe. No, máa wò ìwọ gan bó ṣe jẹ tó yẹn. Mo mọ̀ pé bó ṣe tó yẹn. Bó ṣe tó yẹn, ó níbi tó máa dé, ìwọ náà wàá gbé aṣọ kọ́ọ̀tì jáde pé kí ló ń ṣe ìyálà yà.
Wọ́n bí yáyọ̀.
Gbogbo alábì long na. No, sorry.
Wọ́n bí yáyọ̀.
Gbogbo alábì long bẹ̀ tán wèrè kan ìtorí pé wọ́n ti gbà wọ́n láàyè wọ́n á máa bá tí kinní yẹn jẹ́ pé wọ́n belong wọ́n dis wọ́n dat máa sọ fún ẹ pé bàbá 85.
Wọ́n á gba yorùbá lẹ́wà.
No, bàbá 85 ó belong bẹ̀ kò ní kó máa show. Mo ti rí bàbá tó yẹ pé àwọn ọmọ àdúgbò wọn lọ ń jọjú ẹ̀ bàbá wọlé tó jáde tó rìgálà everybody fall now. Mo check on kan níjẹta bí báyìí tá ṣe pàtì mo check on wọn kan pé kí ló ń ṣe yín irú wọn náà dẹ̀ jáde sórí platform tó máa fọ́ọ̀nù wọn á fẹ́ máa bèrè sọ pé àwọn kinní kan mi ò fẹ́ máa mention.
African TV sir mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín o mo fẹ́ kẹ́ ẹ fi ọgbọ́n àgbà kẹ́ bá mi fi wo ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo fẹ́ béèrè lọ́wọ́ yín ṣe pé wọ́n ní ọ̀rọ̀ sunukun ojú sunukun la fi wò now nígbà tí justice yìí bẹ̀rẹ̀ sà ní àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ from the first interview tẹ̀ ṣe fún bàbá ń gbà yẹn ẹ ti understand àti tí Perkins kọ́kọ́ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ kẹ́ wá wo gbogbo súrà gbogbo ohun tá a ti ń ṣe láti ìgbà yẹn láti 2023 yẹn ti date kí ni nǹkan tẹ́yìn rí gẹ́gẹ́ bí àgbà tẹ́yìn fi pé ó ń fa ìfàsẹ́yìn láàrin J4M gẹ́gẹ́ bí àgbà ni mo sọ yìí o kí ni nǹkan tẹ́yìn rí jẹ́ kí lẹ wá fi pé ó lè jẹ́ nǹkan tó máa jẹ́ nǹkan àtúnṣe tí ìlọsíwájú fi lè wà.
Well, very good question. Jẹ́ n sọ fún ẹ. Question to béèrè. First one, ìfàsẹ́yìn all stations settle láti day one.
No. Leave gbogbo àwọn ọdún.
Mi ò leave mo
inú J4M ni mo sọ inú J4M gangan.
Calm down. Mo borrow language. Ó béèrè question. Ìwọ kọ́ ló máa dáhùn ẹ̀. Ìfàsẹ́yìn J4M is stations have been settled. A ṣe kìtìkìtì katakata. J4M ló máa la rẹ̀ ló máa jọjú àwọn tán dé mọ́lẹ̀. Àwọn tí wọ́n ń ṣe kìtìkìtì katakata rí títí wa ọkàn wa ló ń mì tá a fi fẹ́ gbèjà ó ká wa lára bẹ̀tọ̀ wọn tí wọ́n ń dé mọ́lẹ̀ wọ́n ti dé mọ́lẹ̀ káàtì ẹ̀ tó mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ti rán àwọn èèyàn síta wọ́n dẹ̀ ń ṣe dọ̀la náà kí ló máa fún wa ní ìtẹ̀síwájú J4M is baba Mohbad ń láti change procedure ẹ̀ bóyá repentance ló fẹ́ ṣe o bóyá kó jọjú wọn ló fẹ́ ṣe o bẹ̀ ó ń láti gbẹ́sẹ̀ ó ń láti gba ara ẹ̀ lórí gbogbo nǹkan tó dé mọ́lẹ̀ torí òun nìkan ni mo rí tó ń gbèjà ọmọ ẹ̀ bẹ̀ kò wá ṣe bó ṣe yẹ kó ṣe bóyá àìmọ̀ ṣe tí ẹ rí o. ó lè jẹ́ pé torí àìmọ̀ ṣe tí ẹbí tọ́gbọ̀n ẹ̀ dé ni o ọ̀ kó jẹ́ pé wọ́n dé mọ́lẹ̀ ni o bóyá wọn kan náà ti sọ̀rọ̀ àǹdẹ̀ òun ló máa gba ara ẹ̀ lára nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ ti gba ara ẹ̀ àwọn tó ń dúró dè tán máa gbé síwájú wọn wà so tó bá fẹ́ wo totality nǹkan tí mo sọ the only real bona fide fighter is Joseph Aloba and until that fighter knows how to fight or associate with the correct way to fight I can waste time man nítorí on all the other sides nobody's fighting for Mohbad òun nìkan tó jẹ́ poster boy J4M ó yẹ kó mọ bó ṣe máa jàjà by now gan ó yẹ kó ti kọ́ ọgbọ́n kó ti mọ bóyá máa circumvent gbogbo nǹkan tó ń delay J4M tó bá pariwo síta ó nírú ariwo tó máa pa ó nírú ẹsẹ̀ tó máa gbé tọ̀wọ́n kan tó máa wí pé yes this man is now ready but for now he's still in training school tó bá ti gba rẹ̀ lára nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ wà á rí i pé a máa dédé nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ o and I know Joseph Aloba he has a lot of role to play but unfortunately it's either they're not allowing him to play the role or he himself ó ti jòdòdó so that's my.
God bless you African television sir àgbà ò ní tán lórílẹ̀. I love the way you answer the question diligently. Now, let me now go back to this question. Do you think that bí bàbá ṣe wà ẹ́, bàbá ń gbìyànjú but àwọn kan some miscreants tó ń advise man yẹn should we say àwọn yẹn gangan náà jẹ́ kí bàbá yẹn kó focus lórí àwọn kan tó yẹ kó ṣe? Or bàbá fúnra ẹ̀ gangan ló kọ́ decide pé bóyá àwọn kò fẹ́ ṣàwọn kan yẹn. What is your standing on that?
Okay, ṣé mo pé mo sọ kankan mo ní bóyá bó ṣe mọ̀ ń ṣe ni o ṣó ti yẹ it's either his mentality ṣé mo tó bá máa sọ̀rọ̀ àánú carpenter we have to give him credit of pé carpenter kò já kò wá sociable kò mọ legal process that's one benefit of the doubt tíyàn lè fún but 3 years going now bí ò bá já ó yẹ kó ti já sìn kó já rẹ̀ torí Ọlọ́run ti rán àwọn áńgẹ́lì sí bàbá ẹ̀ tọ́wọ́n èṣù dẹ̀ ti lé àwọn áńgẹ́lì yẹn kúrò fact speaking.
ẹ jẹ́ sọ kí ẹ má bínú sá ẹ jẹ́ sọ àṣírí kan fún yín. Somebody told me something one day sir. The person said ó ní Supervibez ó wá béèrè ni pé kí náà lè ṣe tí bàbá tán lè fi help bàbá tí bàbá fi lè appeal in a good light to every party to every host. Shen gets her. I now reply this person. Money, you see, I'm going to be sincere with you. Money, the first thing is that all hosts are the same. They are looking for justice for Mohbad. But along the line, Rikishi, some people, pride, arrogance, and a lot of things set in, not through the host, but sometimes through panelists. Baba should go to almost every platform. The best thing, can I list the platform? Money, no. I'm not going to list any platform for you. If Baba can go to all the Justice Seeker host platform, play with them, talk to them one after the other, and let them understand that, see, kò sí bá ṣe máa ṣeré títí tá níjà.
Supervibez gbọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́nu tó lọ fà kó tó lọ fà.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín. Okay, just continue. Ẹ ti mute your African TV.
Me coming mute to ask some people to stop muting me. Whoever did that.
No, please, moderators, please don't mute anybody, please. We are having a good conversation.
Let me tell you my honest opinion. The biggest mistake from that person that asked you that question is assuming that J4M lies in the hand of hosts. That's a big blunder. Anybody who thinks Joseph Aloba should be going to host, friending hosts, you're making a big mistake. Now, J4M does not belong in the hand of hosts, but the hosts and the platforms, they belong in J4M. The hosts, they are all independent, doing what they know how to do. Baba Mohbad's business should be the business of finding the killers of his son, and now added to that is those that are hindering the justice for Mohbad. The duty of the host, or tí bàbá bá jáde tó lọ sí court tó petition tó file tó bá IG tó lọ international criminal court tó lọ sí UN tó kariwo gbogbo àgbáyé, every host is free to carry those contents, analyze, dissect. Now, Baba has had access to so many platforms, and he's been able to get people from different platforms in running 3 years now. By now, if he's not able to find quality, legal-oriented, justice-oriented, passionate activists, realistic fighters, not those who are looking for fame, not those who are looking for what to eat, but those who stand for justice, those who are willing to put their name, their money, their resources on the line without begging from the so-called host or platform. Baba by now should have been able to source out some reliable fighters that can wear the uniform of J4M boldly. Now, all the hosts, any action coming from that Baba's camp, they are free to analyze, contribute, promote all his good work, his cries, his effort. So, but Baba going to be friends on the platforms is another setback and another way of entrapping him into people that will either sabotage, distract, manipulate, or destroy any of his new efforts. So 2026, if you're close to Joseph Aloba, listen to my voice carefully. It is time to stand and fight the real real fight, not the fight of fame, frame, anything, abusing people that have tried to help you. This is the time to fight for Mohbad in every ramification that is legally allowed. I'm talking from Ikorodu to Kinshasa to New York to United Nations to International Criminal, anywhere that you can bring anybody petition against them. If you feel Tinubu has a hand, President Tinubu of Nigeria, if you feel or you have any slight evidence that he knows something and he's not saying something, Davido, you feel he knows something and he's not saying something, Sam Larry, Elegushi, if you smell shit, blow it up, Joseph Aloba, Mark Wole Shalaiku. If they don't kill you today, they will still kill you in another year for speaking, standing up for your son. They will kill you next year, 5 years, 10 years. If they have pinned you down, bribed you down, locked you down, threatened you, they will still eliminate you. If anybody has the power to have kept you low from shouting, crying to the rooftop, Baba, they will end up doing it. Your silence is accomplice to your death sentence. Adura, the same thing. Wunmi, the same thing. Tí mo sọ fún Baba ni mo sọ fún gbogbo yín. Mama Mohbad included, Blessing included. If anybody, any entity, group of people is silencing you guys, whether they gave you money, they promise you frame, and they tell you if you talk we go buy you, they will still do it. They will still do it. Mark Wole Shalaiku, you are enjoying whatever they have promised you today, but the time will come when they will take your silence for their glory. One by one, wọ́n máa yọ yín síta, wọ́n máa eliminate yín. So Mark Wole Shalaiku, tẹ́ bá kú lè ní ikú ni, tẹ́ bá kú 20 years ikú ni, but ẹ wá nǹkan tó ṣe ọmọ yín, ẹ wá nǹkan tó ṣe family yín. That is where people like us come in. That is the only interest we have. But I can tell you, in almost 3 years, I smell big foul. I've mentioned some names, and I'm not afraid to mention them again. You suspect them, you believe that they have anything, or they even know, and they are protecting somebody. Shout out. Shout out. That's all I have to say. Supervibez. Don't tell Baba maybe the friend. Maybe go to friend platforms. Platforms don't mean anything. Some platforms are set up to cover up. Believe me, write that down, mark it, put it in your history. Some platforms are set up to cover up. They are there to manipulate, derail, distract, and they're doing their job, and they've done it for 2.5, 3 years going now. When are we going to stop them? Thank you, Omo, for even letting me speak this 2026.
Because there's no any other one out there. So the onus is now on you, the family, to say, okay, if you don't agree with what the police is saying, where is your own? Where is your own to disprove what the police or government is saying, and which is not available? So I think I agree with Aristocrat on that. And the problem.
Emeritus, thank you very much. Emeritus, thank you very much.
Yes.
You see, this is my point. This is my point, my brother, and people that are listening to me. We say government is bad. Government is bad. We want justice. We want justice. Is any of us going to say that as we stand today, what is a presentable evidence that certain people had caused something to have made this young man unalive, aside the rhetorics, the assumption, the obemakreje, the whatever everybody is saying? That is nothing else aside the fact that a nurse came inside. And from the report of the nurse said, I injected him and I was called that he was reacting to it and we need to send him to the hospital. That is a clear case. Something was done to him. Now, if based on that, they did some herself said he reacted to this thing and they went to pour water on him. Maybe if he was in a control area, I'm saying maybe now, if he was in the control area, it is just an injection that will be given to him, not pour water on him. Maybe they should have given him some other shots so that he would be stabilized, but this was not done. If they now did some toxicology, whatever, toxicology is to check poison, toxins, they couldn't find any. Therefore, let us leave that area for further investigation. But as of today, there is someone that has been established that have done something unto us. Now, the state have gone to court and said, these people, Africa TV, please mute. We try them. While the police can still be going on, a criminal matter is never closed. If you have suspicion, it will always go. You can always come to court and add them. It doesn't stop anything. But the family have gone to appeal court to stop that process. So even the nurse today cannot be prosecuted for whatever she has done. Even anybody out of the suspect that the state have taken. So the state is then looking. And we continue to engage a police force that have shown so far that they are very reluctant in doing anything meaningful or tangible that can bring a strong evidence to involve other people in other areas to this matter. And we continue to come on platform and shout like a leprechaun. And we continue to shout, we want justice, we want justice. Yes, you want justice. But in the court of law, when you want to prove that I have done something wrong, you must be able to establish through the instrument of state evidences that can truly say what I was charged to court for, that I am culpable. If I am not, the state will not take me to court because they will lose, and that is the waste of resources. Now, this is my point. Let's say we have layers of suspicions. The first one that the state have held on to, let the state go on and be managing that. We, the people and the family so far, since the family have gone to appeal court to challenge the state and it has remained comatose, what evidence have they further come up? That have made some move on the case. And I know, understanding that there is a pending case, when I get to some authority, I was told, Oga, this petition you brought in, there is this one you people are listed. Yes, they are right, but the police have not further come with any concrete thing. How do you want us to progress? Because on the and this thing is not just for justice for Mohbad. It's the way we public think and the way the system works to come up with cases. But what I listen to all the time is I assume. Assumptions are sweet. They are hypotheses. But you need to establish your hypotheses with verifiable evidences. Dr. Emeritus, if I'm wrong, please tell me. We all can have plenty of hypotheses. Until you verify it, that is when we begin to talk. And it can be challenged based on your parameters. But before then, why are we still holding? Why is the family holding the hands of the government with their appeal that even the nurse that went there, that shuku in, that he reacted to something, whether she's charged for murder, negligence or what, let's even see the punishment. Let's begin to see how we can test the state. Maybe if the state goes ahead to prosecute this lady, maybe they will fall down flat. We can then come and say, state, do you see? that you don't have anything, maybe that is it. Maybe the case we go ahead with it. But all we do is stalling this thing and continue to say, I think and I think. We continue to be here and we'll come from here to 2037 and nothing is going to happen. That is just my view. Me, I'm a realist. I'm a realist. I don't joke with I think. I think is good. It's nice to have, but what do you need now? The ones that you have in hand, you want to keep 10 birds. You have one in hand or two at hand. You say no until I get the 10. That is when I will go. And you let the bag open. You are not going to see any bird. That is my opinion. It's my opinion. Anybody can challenge it. But I stay on the premises that as of today, how has the family helped even the Lagos State not too nice result to even go to judiciary and they begin to do some level of court activities. Nothing has been done. Nothing. Thank you, sir.
That is the aristocrat. And I want to believe that is the more reason why a lot of us are angry with the family, with the way they did their own side of the bargain. We even thank God that the government gave you opportunity to comfort with your evidence, fact, and whatever that you can do. You know, it's a different thing. They didn't even allow you to go and do anything. Then we can say, oh no, we don't go agree. You people. But they gave you opportunity. Okay, we have done our own. He said, no, oh yeah, go and do your own. Go and do anything. Go and do your findings. Go and carry out whatever you want to carry out. And bring it to us. Maybe we can see a differentials in our evidences. And that's why a lot of us are angry that, oh, we got this on a platter of gold, but what came out of it? Nothing. So what do you not want the government to do? If they tell you that, okay, they've done everything they've done and this is what they can get, do you have any evidence to counter it? So it is what it is. So if you don't have any other thing to counter it, then you go with what they have submitted or what they have done. Even though it is still wuru what they did, we all saw the lacuna in what they did. The highest we can do is to call them out and say, guys, you didn't do well. But if they tell you they are professionals, they've carried out their due diligence, what do you want to do? What do you want to do? Enough of assumptions and all of it doesn't work. Assumptions, it doesn't work. If you can prove it, then it's not scientific. It's not scientific.
Okay. So, Dr. Aristocrat, Chairman, sir, let me ask this question. So now, to that point that Aristotle made, like now that the government has already, binge on two people, and there is no bigger or greater or concrete other evidences that the family can present. So aside the DNA, what can be the stand of the family? I'm not talking about the side of the public now. So what is the big stance of, or should I say the big stance of Baba Mohbad? Let me use that. So I'm asking either of Aristocrats or Chairman now.
What about the DNA? Well, number one, let me say something. Number one, if the state, and I've said this thing several times since 2023, if the DNA is an allusion or a very strong aspect to determine the likelihood of what killed Mohbad, police will have done it through their process. And they would have established some prima facie, create some kind of illusion or whatever story that, oh, this guy found out this child is not mine, and it seems he's making a lot of trouble on it, and probably that was why it was killed. And they will go on and want to find out more about it. But from the beginning of this matter, police never saw the DNA as a possible reason for it. It is the father of the disease that came with an assumption that Ale ló pa ọmọ mi. He is the one that came, and he will come with such assumption, must come with evidences to ascertain. If you tell me that, if I come to the air and say, Emeritus, you are not Emeritus, you are Kukulu Banshi. Emeritus will say, that is my name. You say it's not your name. I am the one that will come with evidences to show that Emeritus is not Emeritus. It is not Emeritus that will prove to him that he is not, because that is what is known as. It is me challenging the status quo. So if I'm challenging a status quo, I should be ready to come with evidences that substantiates my position, and I will fight the status quo. And if I win, I win. Now, the father of the disease came with a challenge that Ale ló pọmọ mi. And because of that, I need to get the paternity of my son. And if I get the paternity of my son, probably, the police will see light in why they should investigate it. And that is where we are today. Now, let us look at the ontological process of this DNA procedure. So far, so good. The inference that we've gotten from the DNA has purported and pursued by the family is simply for them. It is simply for them to deal. It is simply for them to deal with the estate and not really largely on getting what killed this guy. It is just to establish whether the guy is our son. Maybe he has right or no right. That is what we are looking at, and that is the body language. But if it is more on finding the criminal aspect of this matter, it should have been prosecuted in a more defined way without any form of fiascos. Now, if that is not coming, what am I to do? You are only looking for the DNA so that the family will be happy to say is our son, is not our son. Fine, if the DNA comes out the way they are prosecuting it and comes out and say, oh, this child is your child, then what the father came out to say, Ale ló pọmọ, the question is, where is the Ale? Because even the Ale, he doesn't know the name. Or if the DNA comes out negative and says this son is not the son of Mohbad, yes, he's not the son of Mohbad, then who is the Ale? The question is still there, who is the Ale? Can a DNA show the true father of someone if the person that claims I'm the father is not? So, okay, it doesn't match yours. That is what it will say. Which means you need to go and form a quorum of men and be testing them, suspect, to see the one that it will align to. How long will you do that? Then to help this matter, if the assertion of the father of the disease is truly very potent, then he should have told us the name of the Ale. So that while they are doing this, and that will come on a criminal suspicion, because suspicion alone is an evidence to investigate something. So if that is a strong suspicion and is able to mention the name of the person, the police will then be compared to say, if this guy is the Ale, you need to do a paternity test for the guy to see if truly is the father of the child. If the guy is now tested, whether positive or negative, we know when to take it to. But at this stage, can any of us tell us, with the way they've been acting from the mother of the son and the grandfather of the son, or the family, or the commentary about it, how can they find what killed Mohbad with their fiascos? I'm not saying it because it is not open. So until that thing is clear to me, I will say, what are we doing?
God bless you, Dr.
What are we really doing? See, in investigation, criminal investigation, the investigators were never part of the event. They are like us. They will also investigate. But you must be investigator can pursue and see that clearly. Now, if at the end of the day, you presented them these facts and the investigator now failed to do, it shows things are untoward. But so far, my brother, what we have currently is I think. I rope, Obama Kejeni, Ale Mewani, Ale this, Ale that. Come on now.
Aristocrat Baba, sorry sir, let me move forward to Modin. Let me say something real quick here. I think from what I can deduce from what Dr. Aristocrat is saying is this. Yeah. He does not want to beat around the bush anymore. He's just trying to, be straightforward and go straight to the point. I think the modus operandi of the family, I think, is what is annoying him. That probably the family themselves are not doing exactly what they are supposed to be doing. Because that statement of Baba actually truly is a very big one. And from what he said, it's okay. If Baba actually know the alley, if Baba can just go to the police, and I think what Baba is trying to do is this. Maybe Baba is trying to use that to play the last, in games, like maybe last card or something like that. I don't know his mind though. I don't know what he's thinking. Probably maybe that is what he's trying to do. Like, okay, in the whole of these issues now, this is the only thing that I can get hold of. But sometimes it can be annoying because when you look at the whole modus operandi of the whole family from head to toe, you look somehow that is just assumed like the public, the general public are the one who are talking, trying to see how things go. The family themselves are not actually, moving mountains. So, but I think the whole thing is maybe or maybe not, because I'm not sure myself. Maybe Baba is trying to, according to him, like, okay, maybe let's see, maybe after the DNA, then he is going to tell us who the alley is, or probably maybe he's going to say that to the police, that, okay, this is the alley, or blah, blah. We don't know.
How many years after the death?
We don't know.
How many years after the death?
That's what I'm saying. I don't know. But all we can say is that he pronounced that himself, that alley, no pa Mohbad. Somebody she DNA. And the interviewer were asking.
Supervibez.
Yeah,
Supervibez, sorry. Sherry, sometimes we need to be careful how we chastise people. I'm not a fan of Joseph Aloba. He's betrayed me, and that tells me how to deal with him. Whether today, tomorrow, in the future, because now I know the kind of personality to expect from him. Not unless I have other reasons to believe that he's changed or he's gotten better camp. But I will not sit here and allow us to condemn his statements. And
no,
I'll tell you my strong.
We are not chastising.
No, let me land.
All right.
If you're
I just wanted to
chastising him,
correct that.
No. Listen. If you chastise him, you have your right and your opinion. Everybody's got their own opinion on this matter. That's just a fact. So whether you believe what he said or you don't believe it, it's your opinion. But let's look at the evidence on the ground. Now, he said it, the father of the son of the deceased said this, that Adelokpa on me. Naturally, he has reasons for that. Reasons best known to him and partially known to us. Partially known to us, number one, Prime Boy said this woman was not of the best virtue. We've got stories from Prime Boy and other people close to Mohbad describing the possibility of what this Baba said. So because you and I were not there, we cannot disprove the Baba until proven otherwise. And the only way we can either disprove the Baba or agree with the Baba is when the DNA is done. And I find it very funny that a lot of us claim that this is a family matter, the DNA. We're not interested in DNA, but yeah, we keep talking about it. If you're not interested in the DNA, then don't breathe about it. Let those who want to talk about it, because people have been known to be killed because of paternity fraud. So when people like us are concerned about paternity fraud, look at Femi Kuti, Femi Kuti of all people, 4 children, 2 children, not belonging to him, from his so-called mistress or wife. So coming to sound as if those asking for DNA are out of the world, I don't understand this. If I'm not interested in a topic because I don't believe that's the subject matter, then I'll let those who feel like it, let them run with it until they can prove me otherwise. But this campaign of DNA is a family matter is beginning to it's becoming unsettling. Why would somebody be so aggressive about disproving DNA when you know that paternity fraud exists all over the world? People kill people all over the world, and we have a present and current danger of a boy possibly killed because of paternity, based on the father's testimony, based on testimony already read into court that the boy was afraid that the baby was not his own. Why would I want to be championing against, even if, look, DNA can tell us a few things. A, Wunmi is a very honest lady who has been mislabeled. B, Wunmi is a mischievous lady who has gotten pregnant by another man. C, Wunmi or the baby father knows what killed Mohbad or may have liaised to kill Mohbad. Now we're looking for all these facts. Which one of them is wrong for us to look for? Why would we be wrong as a public to analyze or try to investigate these possibilities? We cannot be faulted, and Joseph Alopo cannot be faulted unless you can prove that he deliberately lied and mischaracterized this lady. And until we can prove that, we should not just play safe. Let's play safe. We were not there. We're working with what we've heard and what we've seen or read. Now, back to this issue of the nurse being tried. My position remains until that shows the content of whatever the nurse injected in Mohbad. For me, it's just a setup. And yes, all of us are crying foul, all of us are crying wolf. Nobody, not you aristocrat, not you chairman, not you Supervibez, not me African TV, none of us were there. Yorùbá ló dẹ̀ ń sọ pé ìwà kúwà là ń wá nǹkan tó sọnù, gbogbo ẹ̀ la dẹ̀ ń wá. So we should not be condemning one camp. If they want to focus on prosecuting the nurse, fine, prosecute the nurse. But me, my position, that prosecution is a setup or Omalule, because you cannot prove she injected him. How could you charge a nurse and you can't prove what she charged? So if I'm driving a car and I hit somebody that ran in front of the road, somebody that deliberately ran in front of my vehicle, knowing that the vehicle is coming, they run in front of it because I don't have a license, I'm the bad guy. Of course, because I don't have a license. But the person who ran in front of the vehicle is an innocent person. I rest my case, guys. Thank you.
Mr. African TV.
A quick one.
Mr. African TV,
one.
to your prime boy story.
Bemi, wait, Bemi. A quick one. Number one, I will say this. Whether someone is interested in a matter or not, everybody got to opinion. Now, when you are asked a question, you answer the question to the best of your ability. It doesn't change the fact whether you are interested in it or not. Whether I sleep, I wake up 5 a.m. It's my business, but someone might be interested. I just want to know. Now, and for me, I like to look at things on their merit. And I said it on my merit. I don't fucking care if someone likes it or not. It's my opinion. Now, if it is my opinion, and it will be like that, because opinion are just what you see. Maybe I've not seen more facts that will convince me and say this is what should be. But if I have 10 ways to go, and I've done a pure diagnosis and analysis of those ways, and I find out that 2 of it is going to give me 70% of what I will find. Rather than going for the other 6, I go for the 70%. I leave the 30 for the people to be fighting. That gives me a more logical and reasonable way to achieve my goal. And I'll follow that one, those 2 that will give me 70, and I'll rest, because I don't really want the 100%. And let others that have worked. But if in a situation where the sentiment that we know controls the minds of many people when it comes to something that affects lives, is more about sentiment than logical reasoning or evidences. But from research and what we have seen in many cases, sentiments don't win in court. It never wins in court. Now, how do we then guide ourselves? We've been on this matter for 3 years. The one that we have said, oh, multiple reasons why this guy died. The state have come with one. The one that the family did say, no, it's possibly because of promiscuity for more than 3 years. They have not even gotten a leadway. They are still fighting like cats and mice. Which one should a public person that really wants something should stick with? You stick with the one that you have more possibilities. And when it comes to cases like this, can anyone say that the nurse should go home and sleep? That in this case, so the nurse don't have case to answer. Just go home and sleep, because what is there? He injected him, he reacted, and they did the toxicology. We didn't see the substance that he was injected. So go and sleep. Can anyone with good conscience say so? Whether it is at the degree of what you want or not, someone has been established, and that person should be punished first. The other one that you want to be punished, they are still like game, animals in the wild that you are still looking for. You have gotten a grass cutter. Take the grass cutter home and let them be preparing it for you before you begin to be chasing the antelope. Because you could chase the antelope for a week, you will not see any antelope. But that grass cutter can still be in your pot. That is my analogy. Whether it is the food you want or not, go and cook it first and put it in your freezer or in your soup, so that when you are finished with your game, you see something to eat. But when you continue to say, that one that I got to, I'm not interested, I still want to catch the antelope, you might not catch anything. You might not. And you might be putting more resources in an antelope that you possibly not get. That is realistically. And don't let us forget, government itself is putting fund behind this thing. When it comes to cases, investigation, you put resources in it. Do you perpetually put a result or resources on something that you will not get anything? You will not. And it with this case, my fear, and it is almost likely, is this is going to be another case of talk, and nothing happens. And nothing will happen. Nothing will happen. Because even under the law, if that nurse has been in detention, one day the lawyer will stand up and release my client. Because you people don't want to prosecute it. Whether is she that killed or not, she has done something that accelerates the young man's death. And that is sacrosanct. The rest, let us go to find the evidence. But in most of the rhetorics, really, if this thing has happened to us, can we say with good conscience that we have found any evidence presentable to be investigated? We that we want to hold the government responsible, because it is the apparatus. We can only petition, go on air, make noise, drag them and say investigate it. When they open the investigation, what would they find there? What would they find there? Would they still find anything there? Because even the one that the family that is regarded as the saint in this matter, even the one they went to do with the support of the public, what came out of it? Is it not the same like the government? So, if you mess me up once, mess me up twice, the third time, if you mess me up again, I'm the fool. That person is no more the fool. Thank you very much, my brother. Have a nice day. I have some things to do.
Thank you, aristocrats. Supervibez. So you need to go and prove in court. Supervibez.
Okay, what am I proving in court?
You need to go and prove in court that this is one name. This is chairman talking and not emeritus. But everybody, Tom, Dick, and Harry can see that this is emeritus talking and not chairman. So you go and prove it.
Okay, I think Africa Television made a very valid point. Aristocrat made a very valid point as well too. Because if we are to look everything clearly, we can see, we can see very well. Truly, I think lack of evidences has hampered these movements for a while now. If we are going to look deeper, if we are not going to just be sentimental about some things, what Aristocrat was trying to say about the issue of the DNA and Baba saying Alilopomo, all of these things. You know, in an homicide case like this, you just have to put one or two together and put everything together. But you have to make sure that everything is factual. You don't just have to be assuming. Assumption doesn't win you cases in court. You know, it is fact. You know, evidential stuff that can win you. And in all of this, Aristocrat made the point that I pinned there, which is like, okay, if Baba know that, okay, this is the thing, maybe Baba should just go to the police with a lawyer and talk and say, okay, this and this and this. But in my own view, maybe Baba is just holding that card to his chest.
Don't you think Baba wants to, don't you think Mr. Loba wants to, by not naming Ali, in my opinion.
Yeah, maybe he's trying to put the card, play the card last.
Yes, then let me play that card. Let me feel sure first. Maybe if whatever happens, we can then now go to police with the evidence that he has and say, okay, guys, now that this one has been done, see my evidence.
Sometimes it risks me that I have to defend this man, which I'm not supposed to. Somebody said something. You're using card. Do you know when people use the word when somebody's holding that card, that he wants to play that card? It sounds like he mischievously is holding back information and he will play it. When? How do you hold back a card on your son's death and the paternity of your grandchild? Sorry, that language.
So what do you think? The African television. No, so what do you think then? What do you think?
It's not what first before we go back to what I think. I want us to correct and mind our language. That card, to bá jẹ́ mi ni mo ń defend Aloba, or to bá jẹ́ mi la Aloba myself, I'll be offended because you're insinuating that I'm playing a game and I'm deliberately holding back the name of the Ali. Okay, but based on what we know in the public domain, from Prime Boy, from Mohbad's music, from Mohbad's the life before he passed away, and everything that we have seen Wunmi do, it is evidence that we, the people, have reasons to question the paternity of the child. So, saying Baba is playing a card is almost as if there are no basis at all. So that he can have something to say. Let's be guided. Look, the man has messed up terribly.
African television. Hold on, sir. You are not getting that point very well, sir. Please, let me correct.
Yeah, let me get it.
Okay, What Aristocrat said is this.
Aristocrat, for Chairman Limumba Winston.
Okay, Chairman, hold on, sir. I want to
Baba play card ni.
No, hold on, sir. Aristocrat said that since Baba know the Ali that buy the boy, that okay, why can't Baba just go to police and just talk to police? This is the Ali that buy the boy, prosecute him. Then,
okay, thank you.
There is any evidence?
Thank you. Let me reverse. No, more very bad question. Very bad question. Why can't the so-called police that you people are now defending, why can't they go and detain Baba and say, you said Ali knew, come and tell us the Ali under investigation?
Any police, African television.
No, listen, without being told, without being told, I'm not a baby. I've heard languages and words that link towards justifying what police has done. And I don't want to name names or call names. And everybody is right to think how they think and what they think. I'm in a opinion that some people believe that what the police is doing is right, and either by intentional PR or subliminal PR, they want us to believe that the police is fine. Now, based on what you just said, Supervibez, why don't the police go and arrest Baba, detain him, and say, you said Ali Lokpomo, come and tell us? Why can't they do that? We're talking about murder case here, and somebody has publicly said somebody did it. Is it not the duty of the police to investigate? Why are they refusing to pursue that line of investigation? Are you with me?
Yeah, I'm getting you. I'm with you.
Hello.
I'm with you.
Yeah, so since we're all speaking out loud, I'm saying if you want to justify the police action, please tell me if the police has failed or done the right thing by waiting almost 3 years, hearing somebody say Ali Lokpomo, and they don't invite the person to say, please, oh, we're interested in this alley. What's the name? What's the address? And how did you know it's alley? When did you meet alley last? Why are they not doing it? Because the system is not working on J4M. The system completely has failed. And back to this nurse thing, there's something that we call diversional tactics. Okay, diversional tactics, charging the nurse, in my personal opinion, is nothing but diversion. Now, for those of you who believe that the nurse should have been charged or is appropriately charged, by the time they give you nurse conviction, everybody go home. Everybody go home. That's it. End of story. They convict the nurse on negligence, which is the lowest, which is the only thing that I think they can even hold on the nurse. Okay? You practice without license. And when they convict her of that charge, we forget who killed Mohbad, because your PR then will be, oh, they've convicted the nurse. The nurse has been, by law, the nurse has been held responsible. What are you still looking for? What are you still looking for? Stop talking, go home. Stop investigating, go home. That's going to be your next line of thought. But they just give you a lesser offense to shut you up, and you're falling for it. That's my bone of contention. I'm not saying the nurse was right for practicing without license, but I'm in Nigeria a year plus now, and I know every day, every blessed day, nurses, call them quack nurse, call them whatever you want to call them, they visit people, they give medication, they cure people, they heal people, because your country does not have ambulance for everybody to go to the hospital in an emergency, because your country does not have efficient hospital where you can take somebody and know that you're walking straight into ER and be treated. So we, the people, fall on quack nurses. We fall on quack nurses to get us immediate attention. And I don't see that as a crime, because your system is not set up, your country is not set up for professional clinicry. We're not set up yet. So we, the people, must save ourselves, whether by quack, by any type of nurse. Yes, she's wrong for practicing without license, but that has become the norm in Nigeria. And until you can make it an efficient system, don't blame those who are saving lives. Somebody killed Mohbad. We saw blood in the casket. We heard so many stories, industry god. We saw blood in the casket. We saw bent neck. We saw rail that is kaput. And we don't see any evidence in the toxicology result. We do not see from both toxicology. If you want me to believe it, that the government has done the right thing.
African TV, let me just ask you a question. Thanks for your submission, you know, and I actually applaud your submission. But I want this may be out of your thought. In respect, I want to know, as your foundation, are you still 100% in this matter, or you are just like just general public commentaries? Are you still fully involved? As a foundation level, not a personal level, as a foundation level.
Let me answer you correctly. Foundational level, I'm very active. I'm involved in fighting for Mohbad, and the death of Mohbad is creating the foundation that is helping other people besides Mohbad. Personally, corporately, I'm involved. I've learned my lessons from all the people that have been involved that we have encountered, and we are taking different measures in fighting for Mohbad. So to answer your question, personally, corporately, foundationally, I'm involved. My African TV as a company is involved. Foundation is involved. Personally, I'm involved. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Then too, if you I sent you a WhatsApp message this morning. I don't know if you have seen it. About one boy that died.
You know I have to WhatsApp. Hey, listen, I have to WhatsApp and you only send to the wrong one. Oman sent messages wrong one, multi-software severally. I need to even reactivate that one on
this guy. What's his name? Destiny Child. Although some are saying poison, some are saying So
I saw some blog about it. I saw some blog about it. But send it to my other WhatsApp Mejiloni for me. Just always send to both so that you know that I'll get it.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't carry the other phone around.
Okay, all right. Supervibez, over to you.
Okay. Thank you, African Television. God bless you, sir. I like your analogy a lot. You see, sometimes this is our passion for J4M is what has kept all of us, till now. But sometimes I think when people ask questions, or when we ask ourselves questions, or when we ask those who are the hem of affairs questions, I think the main thing that is supposed to happen is to get a direct, good answer to those questions. In line with what African Television said, has police done a fantastic job? I would say no. Have they done any human's job? I would say no, in my own view. Have the family, all of them put together, have they done amazingly well? I would say no. And the public, on their own part, have they surpassed what they are supposed to do? I would say yes. Because generally, the public has been on this case now. We are heading towards 3 years by September. And the public has been the one shouting, fighting one another, screaming, every day on one another. And I think sometimes it's because our opinions differ to one another. These make us to, want to, I won't use the one boss one another, but, when somebody says something that it didn't bed in well with you, you'll be like, no, why are you not listening to my own view? But this is 2026. You see, when you say anything in this 2026, no fighting. Anyone who still want to say because somebody says something and it then goes down well with you, or it then bed in well with you, then for many a lot, I think this 2026 should be a way of when you say something, if the person is not down with whatever you say, it's all about, okay, fine. Your opinion is good. I respect your opinion. And I think it's always good for us to have conversation, chit chat like this, so that we can as well see other people reasoning. Because sometimes you might think, go to the west, the other person might think, to the south and say, come to think of it. Why is this thing like this? This thing is supposed to be like this. This family is supposed to do this thing this way. The police are supposed to do this thing this way. We all know. On this case, since the inception of this case, there has been a lot of things, a lot of lacunas, from the side of the authority. There has been Mr. Alobatu has opinion. Titus, nobody has ever said Baba did not have an opinion now. Now Baba Pikin die now. I don't think anybody has ever mentioned on this platform that Baba did not have any opinion, Titus. I think sometimes here, this is 2026. I think we should do away with a lot of things. And some of those things is when people are having a conversation like this, we shouldn't try to, paint somebody blue and paint the other one red. Everybody can come up with something. It's just for us to see. The public who are listening, the people who are listening, themselves can be able to pick one or two. Okay, I think what African Television is saying is good. And you can say, no, okay, I think what Aristocrat is saying is very good. Okay, what Sherman is saying is very, very good. So it depends. And sometimes everybody will arrive at the same junction. People can, arrive, you can accept, and you can...
Supervibez. Stop preaching. Go and be a pastor if you want to preach.
No.
Go and be a pastor. Leave all these
that is where I'm going.
Good
hold
words.
On, sir. Hold on, sir.
Okay, I'll let you go. Continue, but you've been preaching for almost 3 years. They never change. They never change.
That is where I'm going. That's where I'm going, sir. You know me, this is the way I've always been. I think sometimes that is why some people get it confusing, and maybe the confusing in them is that, okay, why is he preaching is like this, is like this, like that, but that's me for you. And it's not about preaching, it's just the reality. So I think that this is 2026. We should try in as much as possible to be, to see things differently, well, we should be very, very objective. We shouldn't, we shouldn't say, this one, that one, then we now start this, we now start that. I understand where you're going to, sir. But now, back to what we were discussing, which is a very, very, very good topic. When Mr. Aristotle says that, okay, that when the father of the deceased utter such statement in an interview, and the person who is the interviewer were asking him that, okay, Baba, are you sure about this thing? There, when Baba said yes, and this and that. And you see, there is one thing, if you remember the interview of A Very Dark Man, I think it was after the, what is it called? I think it was after the last inquest, when Baba went to Very Dark Man. There's something that happened that day. You can see the passion in the man's eyes. The man was like, okay, what is going on? They don't want to give me justice. They don't want to do this one. He was so angry. You understand? So, which to me, I believe that is the way it has been, with him. No support from the family, it's just basically only him. But sometimes, when people have some question, that doesn't mean that, why are you not asking Baba this question? No, they are free to ask those questions. Sure, you understand? Because at the end of the day, they are the public who are supporting him, who want the best for him, and they are supporting Mohbad. Sure, you understand? Mohbad brought all of us in here in the first place. So when people ask questions, I don't want us to be seen it as, they don't like this person, they don't like this person. From where I stand, from where Aristocrat is coming from, is that he is talking basically, logically about evidence. It's just evidence. That is what Aristocrat is just burdening with. Okay. Have we been able to, getting some evidences apart from what the government says to us? That is the angle Aristocrat is just coming from that. Have we been able to manage, or the family, have they been able to, get hold of some evidences that can differs to what the police and, every one of them is talking about? And that is where it comes to, that is what led Aristocrats to that side. That, okay, there was a time Baba said this, that, okay, when Baba said that, okay, if Baba actually have evidence of that, maybe you should go to the station and talk to the police that, okay, police, this and this is what I know. You understand? And I think that is what, he has not gone beyond anything. He's saying from what he saw, in the public domain. It is Baba that said it in an interview himself. So he's talking based on what the father of the deceased said. That, okay, since there is no any big evidence out there, that, okay, that one is a very big evidence if there is evidence backing it up. Sure, you understand, sir? So I think that is the angle. And your own angle where you're coming from, I understand too, which is the angle of we all can see all the lacunas in this case. From not investigation is not done properly. Okay, they didn't do this one is not. Everybody knows. So if you put both of you, your analogy down, both of you are still right. You understand? So both of you are still right. Aristocrat that is asking the question is very, very right. You that you're saying everything that they've done, they've been trying as much as possible to cover up this, you are still right. So everybody is right. So now, where can we now find the middle ground? That is what we should be looking at. It's always good for us to have.
Let me tell you, Supervibez. Thank
All right,
you.
go
Sorry.
ahead, sir. Go ahead, sir.
Sorry. You see, the ideology of justice is being transparent and having an open mind. Don't have a closed mind to any subject. I like that Yoruba adage. I love it. And we're looking for something. So if Baba says Aleni, let's take it. If police says Nosni, let's take it. But as we're searching everything, we must search what is the intention of the police. We have to at least understand that if the police has done everything clear and transparently, then if they show us that this loss being unlicensed, now injected something poisonous or of a poisonous degree, then we can say yes, we got our suspect. But we have two toxicologists that completely luled. So now, if you are the police, to be honest with you, with the interrogation of the governor, with all the noise all over the world, yes, and being a corrupt police, you will say give them something to shut them up. Shut them up so they can leave us alone and we move on with our lives and business as usual. But we, the people, we're not looking for business as usual. We're not looking for a place where you just set up, you take the lowest of two evil and you tell us, oh, this is it. Because even what you're giving us, if you had done your job well and you perfected your toxicology to show the chemical of the nurse, then you would have won this case. Then me, I'll be standing in front of the jail, say, where is the nurse? Give her life, give her 300 life. But the same government that gave you, we know they follow now, unless you now tell us, say, now the chemical killer. And if you tell us, say, now the waiting the nurse give her, we go investigate that one joint. How about that? So yes, aristocrat is right, but he's right to the extent that what they have given him, like he said, evidence. They've given him evidence of the nurse and he falls there, fine. Me, I pass that, I know they stop there. Sorry. That doesn't cut it for people like us. You know, we know the diplomacy in governance and all this trickery. And to Baba Mohbad, you know, because Bad, you said, what's the way forward? Based on these two conversations, Baba Mohbad, now you dey forefront. Now your bloodline then cut, not my bloodline. Hear the voices, find good people around you, fight the good fight, run your race, and finish it well. Don't let these efforts go to waste, because obviously plenty enemies wey dey follow you. Even in your dying days. That's what I'm going to tell you, guys. You know, you're not fighting the right fight, you're not doing it right, and you're not, you know, emergency or supervise, continue.
Okay, God bless you, sir. But I think you've made a very good answer to that. God bless you. Oh, like you said, I think everything still boils down to Baba. Probably, I won't say he should assemble a great team closer to him. You know what's best for him at the end of the day. All of us, we only come here to help in our own little way. So everything is still at the junction of Baba, and everything still stop at his own bus stop. So if there are people probably who are giving him some advices that are not good, you know, it's in his own best interest to deal with them and gather good heads that can probably, you know, give him some heads up about some things not to do. And, you know, he has a very good case. But sometimes it's all about the way you approach the thing. You understand? It's all about the way you approach the thing. Till now, I don't know if probably they've done, what is it called? They've appealed. Nobody knows. I don't know. Maybe the CTC of the last this thing is out. Nobody knows, you know. So
on a serious note, who be the idiot when they advise Baba Mohbad if you go the appeal government position? Who advised that man? You want me government help you? The same way they go, waiting then do that time when everybody come they laugh and we go against the DPP. Why you go the appeal government investigation? I don't know.
Maybe it's Baba's lawyer.
I beg this man, his people are killing the case for us. I mean, how could you? Government say na us. Why you go the appeal? Which one concern you? You know, bring your own evidence or encourage them to look the other way that you're trying to get them to catch the killer. Show them more ammunition to follow your path. They don't put us for where they don't put another. Then with us get case. It's not you now. Why would you be seeing police government charging us? That means that was a stupid move. Just like that, what's that thing they did with DP that time? that they went and appealed something and they failed. The same pattern. The same pattern. People are thinking you know what you may not even know because you're making all the wrong moves. The government banning kokoro lo jefo. Let them deal with the kokoro. Why bring your own ayan to lo jefo now? Or at least encourage them to look for your own line of investigation. This is well, Nigeria.
Africa TV, sir. What you just said now was exactly the same thought of aristocrat. Like, if the government stands that this is what they feel like is the biggie, then the Baba's lawyer and the legal team should find something, different. That was exactly what aristocrat. What you just said now is what aristocrat was alluding to.
Oh, exactly what aristocrat is saying. Yeah. I know what he's saying, but I would not be in a position of encouraging what I know the government is doing that is not 100% correct, because the nurse is the least of our evil. They cannot prove it in court. Well, lie to lie, I'm a small boy, but when I enter that court, the only thing that the nurse will walk away with is practicing on license. That is the only thing. She cannot be the cause of the death as of what we already know. What is on the ground, the toxicology, the blood, So what is going to happen here is they are giving us an illusion that they've gotten a suspect. So they give us this illusion and we walk away. Okay, the nurse has been convicted. They've gotten, and then the proper investigation stalls. That's what I'm against. And the bashing of Joseph Aloba on the premises that he made some moves that are wrong. Unless I can prove that Aloba is intentionally doing this nonsense. If we can prove that he's been bribed, he's been caged, he's threatened, and he's making all these stupid moves, I won't let my face now. But until then, let's all mind our temperaments and focus on the proper investigation of who killed Mohbad. People are making mistakes left and right. Police, we know. Shebi na police never do Mohbad investigation, weighing file petition till today. Now the same police now. We're not crying about that. We're not bashing or calling out for that to be done. We're busy on other, antics. Well,
but Africa Television, sir, you spoke well. Like I used to tell you about Nitolorile. But there is something like what we can all see with our own optical eyes is everybody on this J4M truly. The truth of this matter, sir, is this. Okay, now where we are, the only thing now, apart from the two groups that are working, on the ground, now it's about the DNA of the family, even though the DNA is their stuff. That is their family wahala. So you understand, it's none of our home business as a public. But at the end of the day, it's because the whole thing is out here. That is why a lot of people are see, they are talking about it, here and there. But the truth is this. Now, I wouldn't say we are in the horn of a dilemma. I would still say we're just at we're in a good junction. Let me use that word, we're in a good junction. We're not in the horn of a dilemma. But the truth is this now. The DNA issue is ongoing. Or I should use the DNA stuff, is just ongoing. Okay, now, where we are now, the public wants the legal and the, work by Mohbad. That is the consensus of the public. They just want to know where to by Mohbad. And there is somebody that I wouldn't want to mention who says, okay, fine. The DNA is still part of what by Mohbad. We were having a show here one day, and they said, okay, the DNA is still part of what by Mohbad. We should leave everything and just, go with the DNA thing. And I said, okay, somebody now responded. I said, okay, yeah, that's fine. But at the end of the day as well, too, the barrister Shitu is still in the background in the case. And there's some role that has been assigned to him to do. You understand? So he should kick on and carry out that assignment as well, which is to focus on not the estate of Mohbad, of waiting by Mohbad. You understand? So which is exactly where the public comes in, of waiting, the same barrister Shitu. You didn't read out from what the family put out the other time. It's there now, pet cage. Yeah. So Barrister Shitu is still there. Mr. Shitu. So he's still there. So that is his own side now. That is what he's handling now. Why the new Barrister Ogungbe and Ogungbe is the one handling, I think, the DNA issue.
Did you say Shitu is handling DNA?
No. I said waiting by Mohbad. That is the area Shitu is handling.
Of
now.
Shitu.
You understand? Yeah. So why the new barrister is the one handling the DNA issue? Probably
whatever that guy.
Ogungbe, yeah, and all Mohbad.
Let me give you my 2 cents opinion on this matter.
All right.
For the public, anybody who is telling you that DNA is a family issue, be very wary of them. Anybody who believes that DNA is a family or personal issue, that person does not belong in J4M. You don't belong in J4M. If you're convinced that DNA is not part of the investigation, then you don't know where we are and what's going on. That's number one, because DNA, as a matter of fact, as a matter of proper investigation, as a matter of proper police investigation, should have been conducted immediately. Immediately, Prime Boy said it on CTC. Immediately, Baba Mohbad said it. Immediately, issues started, rumors started flying around. A proper police department should have checked mark, DNA done, result negative. So you know that could not be a motive. As it stands today, until that DNA is done, it is a possible motive for the death of Mohbad. And anybody can drag me, take me to any court of law. Now me talk calm. My name is Larry Omodia, CEO, African Television. DNA could be a motive, and that is why I got interested from day one. We live in a society where Femi Kuti, a whole honorable, notable, popular man, was given 2 or is it 4 children that do not belong to him. Who is Mohbad that would not be cheated? If Femi Kuti could be cheated, who is Mohbad that they would not give him a paternity fraud? If you don't know what's going on in the world of paternity fraud, shut up and don't talk about it. Nigeria, my country, is the second worst country in the world for DNA paternity fraud. Our women are freakazoids and cheaters, and only by DNA can we correct that in our society. A country where your daughters are freakazoids and you have a boy dead and you tell me we're not going to investigate. So if you don't know what's on the play field, don't join. Paternity fraud is going on every day, every blessed day. Men are being killed. Boys are being killed. Some men kill themselves because of the betrayer. And you say we should not investigate, and you have a boy that's still in the morgue, and you say we should not investigate, that it's a family affair. Then the death of the boy also is a family affair. Is Mohbad your bloodline? Why are you interested in his death? Why are you interested in investigating what happened to him? Pack your bags and leave the matter alone. If you're not interested in DNA, then you have no business being interested in the death of Mohbad. Now, to these 2 lawyers, I have no confidence in either of them. I have no confidence in Shitu nor the new lawyer because of what I've heard, what I've read, and what I've seen. And this falls back again to Joseph Aloba getting the right team. Unless you, Joseph Aloba, you're part of the corruption.
of J4M. Unless, if you know your hand is clean, your heart is pure, and you want justice, you need to reorganize yourself, Joseph Aloba. You need to reassociate yourself, Joseph Aloba. So that's it. Supervise. Take it home.
God bless you so much, sir. I will keep saying that to you. Let me say something real quick, sir. You see, I will pick from what you said last. You said if everything still boils down to if, for example, everybody now. Okay, we are all on the DNA. We are waiting till February. We are all waiting to see what is going on with the DNA issue. You understand, sir? But now, like we said, Baba need to change his cycle. Baba need to, get some different people on board with him. People who can give him a better advice and people who can work with him very, very well. I made mention something to you the other time. I don't know if you still remember. I said due to the last judgment of the DNA sitting, that till now we don't know if they've appealed, that they don't agree, to probably what the what is it called? The person that was appointed, to be in charge and oversee everything with the both parties, with both Baba and the wife of the deceased as well. We saw what the barrister Gungbe, what he put out. So we don't know. Maybe the CTC is out, because you can't appeal anything without the CTC. We don't know what's going to happen in February 3rd. We are all here. We keep our fingers crossed. Everybody's just waiting to see. Like you said, we are all waiting. So it's that time that we can all talk. I know some hosts. I know people who are close to Baba and who have told me they are only waiting for February before they want to say what they want to say. That's all right. That's fine. But the truth of the matter is this, sir. Today should be, what's today's date? I think today is 19. Today is 19th now. We don't know from where we stand if they've, appealed or not, or they are still on the same trajectory. We don't know. So we don't just say a lot of things. And there are some things we can't just say it out here. But the truth is that we're all just waiting. Let's just see what will happen. Let's see. You mentioned something now that except if Baba is part of the whole thing, which I believe Baba is not part of anything. I just believe that probably some people might give him some advices that are not good, but the man is looking for justice. So, but let's wait and see what will happen. So the outcome will determine, because there are a lot of people who say they won't talk till February. Our February, but we're all waiting for them to come and talk. And a lot of people are still waiting for the February before they can say a lot of things. But the fact is the fact. I pray the barrister Gungbe has already appealed. I pray for that. Because if not, it's not for us to just come online here and come and be talk. Sure, you understand? It's not just talking. Even though all the hosts are doing amazing work, trying to keep the case afloat and, keep the fire burning. But at the end of the day, what is meant to be done is meant to be done by those who are at the helms of affairs. And number one is the barrister. They need to do what is properly right. And to those who are giving the advice to the barrister as well, I think they need to, because the last time, if you remember African television, sir, there was a, I don't know which platform, I think it's on the Comfy platform or so, where Ifamuyiwa was there, that we played here one certain time like that. When Ifamuyiwa was saying that, I told them like I advised them to go and appeal, and that one got me so worried. Like, this is the same person that we said, and like Baba said, is the power of attorney of this J4M, and that person is removing himself from the oath. And I said, I advised them, not that we are, because I was expecting him to use the word we, that we are, you know, that we are going to, or we've set in motion, you know, African TV, like we've set in motion, this is what we want to do now. It's not including himself, it's just removing himself, that I have advised them. So who are now the them? When you yourself, you own the power of attorney, and you are saying, I have advised them, I have talked to them to do, like, are you not inclusive in that? Are you not part of it? So when you say things like that, and you feel like, okay, people are watching, because it's like you are removing yourself entirely from the whole thing. Like, maybe tomorrow comes and you will now say, Shebi, I advised them now, and I said it on one platform that I advised them. So that is not sounding, I don't know, encouraging, you know, to some quarters. Like, you are supposed to be so bold and be in the front that, oh yes, immediately they say this thing, we've set in motion, this is what we want to do, this is what we're doing, the barrister is already doing this, you know, you might not even name whatever you do, but just say something. But for you to be distancing yourself and saying, I've advised them on what to do. I think someone said the same thing I'm saying there that day too on that platform, that no. You can't be saying you have advised them. You are supposed to be part of it. You see, so these are part of the things sometimes when people see people want to talk and people want to ask questions. So you shouldn't blame people when they are asking, you know, such questions, because people have belonged on this movement. People have belonged on this movement. For people to be here, September it's going to be 2 years.
Supervibez.
So don't blame them.
Supervibez.
Yeah.
I'm going to drop very soon, but remember hold on, imagine the early conversation we had when you talked about, somebody said Joseph Aloba should be friendly and go to platforms. Imagine the type of comments that I'm reading, and I'm seeing that a lot of people are still in the la land, where they still think they can intimidate people by their keywords, their typewriting. They don't understand that people have typed and said worse than what you are typing, and it's only because Supervibez has been a decent platform. I would love to respond to you guys, because I mean baba to be baba ló wà lórí platform yìí tó ń sọ̀rọ̀, and when I talk, very little can come and talk. That's why nobody challenges the truth. When the truth is glaring, baba yín.
So 28th of January, it's my birthday. All right. Wednesday, yeah, Baba. And emeritus. Then they put Sir Emeritus. So Chairman put Sir, you put Sir in the front. All right, you space out Sir Emeritus. Chairman, are you listening to me? Chairman, are you there?
You get your mouth too.
But I'm not lying now. Anybody that's bearing that name, they will put Sir in the front, you space out, then you now put Emeritus.
No, that's not correct. That's not correct. It's not correct.
Don't let me bobo you.
Going to be.
Yeah, we're just gonna party and 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 dance and dance and dance.
So where are we meeting?
We're gonna be meeting here because I'm even on holiday presently now.
Okay.
So I'm far away somewhere. Yeah, but it should be good. We're just gonna party and party. I think somebody said he's going to be in charge of entertainment. I don't know, maybe the entertainment the person is talking about is different. But that way, we're just gonna have fun here. So, Shaman, Elomara elephant at the Ayana at the the other one.
Supervibez.
Mongo is
Mo sáré jáde tẹ́lẹ̀, mo sáré jáde mo ṣe wọlé padà sí ni. Mo dàrú nígbà tí mo wọlé mi tí ẹ̀ tí ì sọ A. Èwo ni lọ́dún pop 28 máa ń kọ́ tó ń bá mi sọ lórí comment section. Ta ló ń dá lọ́dún pop 28?
Lollipop. That does not mean that you people should be attacking those who are in the what is it called? Who are panelists on this platform. Please. When people are having their say, we don't say people should be attacking people. You know, we've said when I don't allow get to the mute everybody now. You see? We said we want to allow everybody to have freedom this year, but that doesn't mean that we should be attacking those who are in the boss. Please don't let us be doing that. You know, Chairman himself is also a moderator. He can decide to be muting everybody, but he don't normally do that. Here you get, he don't normally do that. So please, guys, please, decorum, please, okay?
Justice for Mohbad.
What's going on? How are you guys doing?
Yes, I repeat to myself.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to see if I can make it a quick one.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Hey, Supervibez, Chairman. Yeah.
Supervibez,
yeah,
I'll be hearing what has been going.
Okay.
Yes, your sound is so loud.
Better.
So I'll be hearing this. DNA is the motive. DNA is the motive. I'm not against DNA. Before I start, yeah, I'm one of those people who has really used my platform to shout about this DNA. Let's look at it very well.
Okay.
If this DNA come positive or negative, how is it the motive? If it come negative, we're going to feel, oh yes, it's the father of the child that pied Mohbad or asked the boy to be pied. Yeah? That's one answer I'm going to get. And then if it come negative, we're going to be saying, okay, that's the motive. Okay, how do we get that particular person who is the father of this child to come out? Okay, and then
Can I answer you? Or you still have more questions?
Yeah, I still have more questions, but just give me that one answer first.
You see, who is the father of Liam? That is none of us business, please.
Okay.
You see?
Okay.
Let's be hold on, ma. Let's be honest with ourselves. You see, I think it's high time people should understand their limits in some families' issues. Show you understand?
Okay.
Whoever is the father of hold on, mama.
Okay.
Whoever is the father of that young boy is none of anybody's business. Sure, you understand? So that is their family. It is Baba, Mama, Mohbad, all of them to know. And if they've already know, that is to them. Our own as public is waiting by Mohbad. We all just want to know who are those who buy this boy. We just want to know. That is our own. And I think like your first question is okay, what will he do? So you understand, like, okay, if apparently the boy comes out like is Mohbad child, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, if it comes positive, because we are looking, if you're going for DNA, you are looking positive or negative. Are you getting my point? If it comes negative, we're going to point fingers on the father of the child because it's negative. If it comes positive, we're not going to point fingers on the father of the child, right? And who buy Mohbad? If it come positive, who not buy Mohbad? And are we going to move on? If we not focus, because what I see this case on, some of this division of this group, they are focusing on DNA alone. No phone for forensic, no 15 people in the house, nothing they are doing about that. They're focusing on only this DNA, on this Baba group side. And then we, the other group, who we feel that we are looking for particular people, which is this Justice for Mohbad group. We are not in that group that we must focus on only DNA. Okay, let's look at what Sanchito or the other ones are doing with the criminal case. It's the nurse they already told us who buy Mohbad. It's the nurse and the spending or whatever it is. Let's look at this side. These people, they will be charged for negligence, not who directly buy Mohbad. So I don't understand why we should not focus on the 15 people in the house and the phone forensic to identify the cost of Mohbad's spine? Why are they not focused on the people that break this guy's neck, squeeze him in a small coffin? Where are these people? Why are they not being prosecuted for one offense or the other they have committed? In the sense of burying this child, young boy early, putting him in a small coffin, breaking his neck to make him fit into the coffin. Why are we not looking at these angles? Why are we just being divided and talking motive of DNA? Yes, you're going to be asking with me, who is the father of Liam as far the DNA has come negative? What about if Wunmi tell you that I slept with 5 men, 6 men? Oh, I thought it's Mohbad. Unfortunately, I must have got it wrong. I can't even identify the father of this child. What are you going to do? Where is the motive that you are looking at the DNA? Only DNA for. Where is the motive you are looking for there? When this woman come and says, oh yes, oh, I thought it's the father. Okay, I slept with this man, I slept with this man, I slept with this man. Are you going to be doing all the old men that she will claim she has slept with? Are you going to be doing DNA for all of them at once? And then, okay, let's assume that even if she identified the real father of that child, now come up to say, yes, I'm the father. I impregnated her and the child is not Mohbad child. Yes, I do understand. I refuse to come out since because I don't want to be dragged into the mob. Okay, I have nothing to do with Mohbad pie. And the 15 people in the house now say, yes, this man has nothing to do with the pie of Mohbad. Yes, he's the father of Liam. What's the way forward? Have we got the justice? Instead of we to look at the main issue of who by Mohbad, we are still ranting about this DNA, 20 February 3rd, we will get the answer. All those nonsense has to stop, please. This whole nonsense, motive. When you are analyzing about motive of DNA, you should explain, after you identify the DNA as a motive, explain to the public what will now happen after the DNA come negative. As you have said is a motive, what will then happen? Will you force the police to force me to confess the father of that child? The only thing that will happen, police will invite this girl to their office and they will question her. Who is the father of the child? And she tell you, I don't know. I have slept with different men. I can't figure out who is the father. What will you do? Don't you say that your narrative of the motive is close, it's short and there. We are not living in
sorry, Justice for Mohbad. Titus Taylor just say something now. He said Baba already told us that he will direct us to the killer of Mohbad immediately after the DNA, you know. And
then be supervised. Well, just give. I don't even want to go Baba side, because if I start going there now, it will look his dog will come outside here now and start targeting me here. But
please don't. Please don't let us do that, please.
No. When I start talking, you are talking. You are going to Baba direction. If I start going there with you now, you will see they will come and start saying, "Oh, what do you mean by that?" No. That's why I don't want to even go. I don't want to go there.
Don't use the. No, I don't use that language. This is 2026.
No. When I mean dogs, it's not. You are not insulting anybody when you use the word dogs. Anybody can be.
I know.
Yeah,
I know.
You're not insulting anybody.
We want to keep, Mama, hold on. See, we want to keep everything clean. Okay. Ask questions.
Supervise. Okay, let's
do everything you want to do
supervise
on this platform.
Supervise.
But don't abuse anyone.
Should I start saying Baba says?
Go ahead, ma. Go ahead.
Okay. Should I say Baba says Omo Ale? Look pa Omo bi abi Omo Ale.
Baba says so. Not that you are trying to say this year we are saying it the way it is, but don't abuse anyone.
Okay, that's fine. We are just okay. Let's say it now. Baba, when DNA out.
No, Baba. Hold on. Let me help you, Mama.
Okay.
It seems you are not Yoruba.
I'm not Yoruba.
Baba say.
But I hear very well.
So you understand?
Okay.
And the interviewer asked Baba Odoma that Alilopa Mohbad. Baba said yes. But that is why he's looking for DNA. That if they finish the DNA, he's going to point us to the alley. That by Baba said this is not ESA or anything.
I heard this as well. Supervisor heard it. Supervisor heard.
It's a video.
Yes.
It's on visual, not even audio.
Okay.
So
we are holding two things.
That one is different.
Supervisor, we are holding two options here now. The DNA come negative. Baba will not be able to tell us. Baba will be able to tell us, the Omo Ale, look, that spy is son. Then if the DNA come positive now, Baba will not be able to tell us about Omo Ale that by his son anymore, because it's now positive. So where do we go? Where is the motive that we are looking at now? The motive, that chapter of the motive close instantly if that DNA come positive. And then let's look at the other side of the 15 people. And let's look at the phone forensic. These are the main thing. But we have seen Baba Mohbad running after Naira Marley, even when the DPP have said they find them not guilty. And even if you run after Naira Marley, and Naira Marley at the end of the day refuse to tell you who is sent to buy your son, you have not get anywhere. But those 15 people in the house, by the time they arrest these 15 people, no matter how strong these 15 people are, one will be able to, they will have a loophole inside one of them. One will be, where we can already see Adura trying to say something. If not that the mother came and King White came to suppress what this guy has to say, we would have got that justice through there. If actually the Baba group allowed that to happen, because at that time they were watering down every effort of what Mr. Yomi was doing. If they really, we all in one side and support Yomi and stand against that Baba, Mama Mohbad and the King White, maybe we would have got something from Adura. Look at how confident Adura has built his confidence now. The assurance he has got now. We cannot get anything from there. The earlier stage, we can see the trauma. We can see the pain that boy was going through, that they pied his brother, and maybe himself, possibly he has a hand with it. We don't know what happened. We want to know who pied Mohbad, not DNA motive. Like you said, DNA is family issue. Whether positive or negative, it will not get justice from that direction. We should look at this direction. Sanshitu, what are you doing? Sitting on that case, no development, no information, no way forward. You are saying with everything we have talk. We have contributed money for Baba to look for a way to, because we know this kind of case, money will be involved. Public have done the best they can. The same public have said to Baba, go after the 15 people in the house, go after the phone forensic. Baba refused. Sanshitu lawyer refused. Muyiwa refused. Grace refused. These people surrender Baba. They are not seeing that. They know deep inside their hearts that the direction Baba is going to, which is this DNA, we never identify the physical pine of Mohbad. This DNA it's just a paperwork certificate with a blood test. Sample
justice
test.
for Mohbad. Justice for Mohbad. Mama, can I engage you a little, ma? Sorry, ma. Yeah, I want to say something here. You see, this is 2026, like I've just begun to say now. There are some things that we should do away with in this 2026. There is nobody that has any monopoly.
Sorry. No, 1 second. Let me address what Taylor just said. That you said to Baba, when will you challenge the government with one voice? How can we challenge the government? Yeah, when the family is not coming out to challenge the government, who am I to challenge the government? What is the family done to challenge the government? Just give me one thing the family have done to challenge the government. You look at Yomi going around using banner everywhere to challenge the government. Is it TikTok Baba coming on live will challenge the government for that? You have to go, but the family of Aloba has to go to press interview with all their family lining up in the seat, in the lounge bench, the way Yomi did with everybody with the press conference. Baba should go and line up there with Gracie and Muiwa, and they face BBC and the news broadcast and say his grievances there, rather than on TikTok. You get it? So I think I'm able to address this issue, Taylor, because at the end of the day, I'm not Baba family. I'm only just giving my support. Nobody is paying me anything. I'm watching you people now, because I've answered watching how the phone forensic and how the DNA will give you justice. Which is that direction is what you people are encouraging Papa to go, and leaving the main issue of the phone forensic and the 15 people in the house. So I'm watching, I'm just putting my hands on my shoulder. Can't wait for the DNA February to come positive or negative.
Okay, justice for Mohbad. Mama, hold on, ma. Can you just mute for 1 second, ma?
I'm gonna go now anyway. I'm just gonna be at the background. I'm gonna be listening. Yeah, because I'm on my break, so I need to go back to work.
Okay, just hold on. Yeah, like what I want to say is this. It's so easy.
Sorry,
I get the angle you're coming from.
Supervibez, sorry.
Yeah.
You will conclude. I just came up because of Tyler. Tyler is Taylor. Have you Tyler? And Titus Taylor. Okay. He's talking about let's concentrate on the government.
But I want him to understand something. You know, most of the time we keep blaming the government. But see it also that the government gave us some space or some chance, opportunity to prove them wrong by giving us space to do our own autopsy. What happened? So, and government also gave you the space to do your own investigation. You get your lawyer. What did you derive? What did you achieve? Nothing. Everything was based on speculation. There is no tangible evidence. You keep saying blame the government, blame the government. Yes, the police have done theirs, which is a body of government, and they brought what they did, and your own is like photocopy of that of government. So now, why will you now say talk about government, talk about government, talk about government, when government gave you chance to do yours and you couldn't bring anything tangible out of it? So I feel somehow when I hear people start saying blame government, blame government. The only thing you can do to upturn that of government is to go deep and find tangible evidence, not all this hearsay, mouth say evidence that is just everywhere. Get a tangible evidence that could upturn that of government and make that of government useless. Rather, you are busy photocopying that of government. So who is to blame, to be blamed? So please, when we are talking, let us talk with wisdom. Enough of trying to cover somebody why the person is not even ready for that justice you want. Please, let me rest.
Thank you so much. This is what I'm saying. Do you know that when I come up and says, blame the family who refuse to put themselves together and look for justice. Look at Yomi on his own, everywhere going. They said, now look at him with everything he's doing. Do you know in one platform, they say very soon we'll go to China and go and speak Chinese to still tell the government in Chinese to give justice. You that is laughing Yomi going up and down to put banner. What have you done? It's just on TikTok, wettering down. And you say you are looking for justice, so somebody going to put a banner on himself. Look, I can do it in UK. Yeah, I can just wake up in the morning, carry banner and stand in the middle of the road and says, I want justice from Mohbad. And then you come on live and say, look at justice from Mohbad, the obìnrin here. What you were in the street, you. That's what you people will say. And I'm trying to put my contribution. I am not government. I'm not police. Okay, look, in this country, I don't know of Nigeria, whether you people will fight with the government without your evidence and you want government to pass justice for you. In this country you must get evidence. If there is allegation against you, somebody make an allegation or complain against you, the police will ask you, did you have evidence? If you don't have evidence, your case will never be treated. Baba Mohbad needs to tackle those 15 people in the house, go and get phone forensic, see if there's anything you can pick out there. Then you can use it to fight for justice. This is not this 2026. Guys, stop this whole nonsense where you can say, oh, don't talk for Baba like I don't do that. This is we are only contributing. We are only trying to express ourselves. We are blaming the government. Look at what the family has done. If they have done the right thing before the police refuse to do anything. Okay, one second, Peckers, one pick. You remember this George Floyd? I keep on using George Floyd as a reference. When the American government or the police department tried to protect George Floyd killers, which is the police officer because he's one of their professional person, the public came out. The family came in bunch. Extended family. We're talking about not Blessing, Adura, and this. Extended family. Village people of George Floyd in that America, they came outside to support the family. Everybody was out to pull out, say, no, you can't do this. And they successfully pulled their hands off. You are saying that some powerful person is behind this case. And then you as a father, you and your family are not coming together to come out in the public. Have you ever seen Baba with a banner on the street? Even if the banner will not give you justice, have you done that to demonstrate yourself that you care about your son? Are you going on press conference and TikTok And then you can go back behind the scene and tell the government, I'm just doing that. I know what by my son. I already know. But I'm just doing that so that the public doesn't see me that I'm not getting justice for my son. Is that what you are playing out? Okay, you went to do, public go to put money for you to do forensic and this test. You went to do the test. Up till now, you refuse to tell the public the address, the contact details of where you went to do the test. And the public contributed the money for you. And then when we talk, you target us in another platform and says, well, did you contribute? How much? Let me pay you back. Is that how to get justice? Is that how to get solution? If Baba can bring that information of where they do the test, Muyiwa, where did you do the test? Bring it out. When you bring it out, the public will go and dig. I trust Nigeria. My people, I trust Una too much. They will go and dig inside that result and see the nipples there and fight with the company or the clinic that did that test. Say, no, you didn't do it, we're doing. But Baba established this thing with that in details. And then you are blaming the government. Where the one wanna do? Where una carry reach? With all the money public say they don't want Muyiwa. Public say they don't want Gracie. You Papa say rara na there you go there. Public say no want this lawyer. Papa say the lawyer is doing well. And then you want the police and the government to take Baba serious, right? With every wrongdoing of this all the lawyer that has been coming around, the way they have handled this case, the way they're playing around with this case, you still want police department to take Baba Mohbad serious with what is the kind of justice he's looking for? What activities have you seen Baba doing in this case? Yomi, that is Didi lost his son, has gone to physically jumping everywhere, doing the best he can, but still we still not get justice. Because it's not coming from the family. And it's coming from a foundation, which by the way it's doing now, the pressure is putting on there, they don't sleep. If Baba Mohbad on his own side, doing what Yomi is doing now, both of them together like this, waiting now, the pressure will be there. If we can only advise Baba to leave that DNA and focus on these 15 people in the house and the phone forensic, we will see something out. We will get something to fight the police. Why can you fight? When I talk, they say, the one time I talk about you are blaming police, but they say maybe my husband is the police, or do I have my brother? And I say, yes, my husband is the police. Come and beat me up now. Because you people refuse to listen to the truth. In this country I am, you need evidence. Police have gathered their evidence with the shooting and the injection, or whatever they find in the house. And you people believe that that's not what's by Mohbad. You want something else. You want Wunmi to go down for the kind of Mohbad. Bring your evidence and fight Wunmi. You can't just come on platform and shout Wunmi look pa Mohbad, Wunmi look pa Mohbad. And you are not bringing any evidence. And you want to use DNA as a motive. When DNA come negative now, you will see the fire. What up? Is it the DNA that break the people in the neck? The poor boy in the neck? Who buy that small coffee? All these are the things Papa Mohbad and his family. Where? Look. These people know what by their son. Aloba family knows what really by Mohbad. If not, I see no reason why this man will be running after DNA and leaving the person that break that, squeeze that poor boy inside that coffee and say bury. Let's come to reality. This is 2026. We can't be going around the same cycle again. That's where you try to say the truth. They will come and be typing, Justice for Mohbad, you are stupid. Let's forget about that. We are not interested anymore. Let's focus on what by this guy. Somebody pulled the trigger in that house. There's allegation against them fighting in the house. The 15 people know what by Mohbad. God forbid, my enemy die now, then my family will be only one person coming to fight for justice. Then they crazy. People will come out. Now some Mohbad bad rich. Is Mohbad as bad as that in the family? Because when we hear Mohbad's story, we thought that he take care of the father, he take care of the mother, he take care of the sister. He was giving them money. He was doing everything for everybody. Even his friends. How come it's only this Baba is fighting for this justice for this guy? Is this really justice? Because you can't tell me that other Mohbad people cannot come and fight for this justice. Do they know what really by their son? And they know that their son by for the reason of this and that, and so therefore, they know they cannot get justice? Is that what is happening? I leave that question for Baba Group to answer. Let's focus on 15 people in the house. Advice of Baba. Gracie is there. If actually, If actually, Gracie, you say you are there to support Baba, you are one man standing, you are seeing Baba going wrong in everything he's doing, wrong direction, there, pull out. Why are you still there? If you are not enjoying the wrong direction Baba is going, why are you still there, Gracie? Muyiba, what are you there for? Like me now, if I'm following you, supervise, to direct you to do something that is right, I was to advise you as a friend, and it's up to you to listen to me or you don't listen. If I see that I'm advising you and you're not listening, supervise, I will pull out from you, because I know that when the thing goes wrong, the blame will be on you, on me, for not advising you, for you not listening. So I will feel that I'm not capable enough to be your friend, or I'm not good enough to advise you, so I will pull. So that when you go your wrong and do your mistake, the blame will be on you. But this Gracie refused to leave, because he has a mission that he needs to fulfill. Now the case is damaged. Now you can see now Gracie will come out one day and say, I'm not doing anymore, because people have been accusing me wrongly that I'm the one directing Baba. Gracie have come online and say, I can only advise Baba. I can't force him. But me, if you have some dignity in you, Gracie and Muyiwa, pull out. Leave this man alone. If you are really advising him for his going wrong to go fighting after DNA and Naira Marley, if you know that this is the wrong direction he's going, leave him alone. Let him look for other people that will be there. But instead, you are still there, sitting down there. The man is going wrong. You are still balancing there. Doing what there? Thank you. I'm going to pause for now. Thank you.
Okay, Justice for Bobart. Okay, thank you. I want to ask you just 2 questions, Mama. God bless you for that wonderful submission. My first question is this. You talked a lot about DNA. Can I ask you, do you think the DNA is not a good thing to do? In your own view, do you think it's not good?
My own view, DNA is good to do. 100%. I'm not against the DNA, because there is a lot going on where all these women used to go and sleep with different men and take the baby to another man.
Just hold on, ma. I want us to take it one by one.
Okay, yes, DNA is good.
There is another side of your analogy where you said that what Baba is doing, that in some part is not good. Right? That the people around Baba, you mentioned Gracie, you mentioned Famuyiwa. So can you name 1 or 2, 3 things that you feel like it's not good that Baba is doing?
Okay, one is running after Naira Marley and Sam Larry.
Okay.
And challenging standing against the DP, appealing against the DPP outcome. That's 1. 2.
Okay, don't you think? Hold on, ma. Don't you think that advice should be from the son as at that time? Don't you think so?
Yeah. Oh, one thing if you have a solicitor that is representing you, if anything go wrong, mostly in Nigeria, they're not going to even be pointing at the solicitor. They will be pointing at you as an individual. You understand?
Okay.
When we are even blaming Baba, we are not blaming. If you look very well, some people are just emotionally carried away, blaming the physical Baba, but people then realize that it's the lawyer. Like me, I've said it in a lot of platforms that if your lawyer is not doing well, and or you as a lawyer, if you have a client who is misadvising you to a different direction, which you know that you cannot get success on the case, you have to leave the case. I've said it. I've used mine as an example, whereby a lawyer advised me that this way I'm going about it will not work, and I refused, and he pulled out. He said, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be able to represent you because you are not taking my advice.
Mama. Okay, God bless you. Let me ask you this question. I know you said something the other time that, Baba has used 1, 2, 3, 4 lawyers. Now, when the first lawyer, I think we start from Fadile, right? If somebody do something and you are not good with that thing, and you see the public shouting, like, no, this person is not doing well, we don't want him. the public go all out for you and with you, and you change the lawyer, is it a good thing or a bad thing in your view? I just want to know.
Sorry, repeat that again.
Super vibe,
Yeah,
my
Mama.
brother. Good afternoon, good morning, everyone.
Good afternoon, lights of the world, man.
Honestly, Cherry, we are all smart.
You didn't allow me to ask my question.
No, I'm not going to justice for Mohbad. For me, like it along.
Why? Can I like it?
I mean, like it because at least Orikini Latiwa for the past how many years now. So why is like that is like we are trying to like pretend not knowing or not understanding the game that is playing out. No, now. We all know whatever that is.
I understand the game, but I'm just trying to remind them again.
No. Now I'm talking to Supervibez. Supervibez. Ẹ̀gbọ́n mi, mo like yín gan, mo like yín, mo dey respect yín gan. Honestly, some things for me, some things as of today concerning this case, some things shouldn't just be like flogged around or probably just thrown under the carpet. No. They are all, this whole thing is glaring now.
Okay, what do you think, ma? Just light of the world. Go ahead, ma. I want to know your view.
See, the thing people are not understanding is Taban sọ pé bàbá ò ṣe dáadáa. Kò ṣe pé à ń sọ pé bàbá ló pa ọmọ. No. After all, from the beginning, the reason táwọn èèyàn fi sá jáde was, nítorí bàbá yẹn. You understand? Ó dàbí ẹni tó ẹ̀yin sìn kí abẹ́ mi mọ́ bí tẹ́ wà kẹ́ wà Naija bí kẹ́ wà labroad kẹ́ wá dé kẹ́ wá ní ẹni ó níbi tẹ́ fẹ́ lọ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ mọ̀nà láti lọ síbẹ̀. Ẹ wá pe èèyàn kan pé ọ̀tẹ̀ mọ́ o ẹ wá ní okay trust ẹni yẹn pé kẹ́ni yẹn wá mú yín lọ síbẹ̀. Ẹni tẹ́yìn trust pé kó wá mú yín lọ síbẹ̀. Wá pàpà jẹ́ ẹni tó yẹ pé kàkà tó máa mú yín lọ síbẹ̀ àwọn ẹlòmíì ti pàdé ẹ̀ lọ́nà pé máa mú lọ síbẹ̀ yẹn kọ́kọ́ gba Òṣòdì náà tẹ́ bá dé Òṣòdì kẹ́ lọ sí Kétu tẹ́ bá meanwhile Sùúrùlérè lẹ́ ń bọ̀. So at the end of the day tí irú ẹni yẹn bá wá ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún yín òun fúnra rẹ̀ mọ̀ pé nǹkan tóun fẹ́ ṣe fún yín nìyẹn ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé kò ń ṣe nǹkan tẹ̀yìn àti ẹjọ́ agree nǹkan tẹ́jọ́ sọ láti ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ nìyẹn and at the end of the day nìyẹn ṣe irú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún yín how would you feel if you find out that is what the person has done would you still trust the person would you still see the person as a good person to you? No. So for me,
okay, all right, maternal light of God. Sorry, ma. Let me ask you this, ma. If you listen to my question before you ask this question, the question I just asked now, I can play this thing back for you. I asked Madam Justice for Mohbad. I said according to what she said that Baba has just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 lawyers, and I asked her. I said, Madam, let's start from Lawyer Fadile. If somebody want to do something for you, and that person you feel like, or the public feel like that person is not doing that thing right, and the public now back you that they don't want the person, and you get rid of the person and get another person. So what exactly is bad in that question that I asked her? If I may ask you, man, how is that my question bad?
No, to me, that question, who is playing that music? It's too loud. Pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n gbé lawyer kan wọ́n dẹ̀ sọ fẹ́ nìyẹn pé kó change lawyer ó dẹ̀ change ẹ̀. For me, it's not about, listen, if you understand what I said earlier, it's not about you changing the lawyer. It's about what you want to do. I'm
still, Madam Light of the World, I'm still not understanding the direction you are going.
No,
I just asked you a simple question. I said the question that I asked her, is it a bad question in your view?
To me, it's not. To me, it's a bad question. Let me put it that it's a bad question. Reason I see it.
Okay, God bless you. God bless you, ma. Why did you now think it's a bad question?
Okay, the reason I think it's a bad question is that, for crying out loud,
they are outside changing lawyer. There have been other things that has happened during this same the course of this same thing, and that we can see that okay, this and this and this is it. So trying to like go back to once of change the lawyer till they change it. I mean, till they change the lawyer, it's not about you changing the lawyer. Like she mentioned earlier on,
you are not getting the analogy proper, light of the world.
Okay.
Let me put you out of the mystery so that you will understand me. You see, sometimes, on this J4M, you see where the predicament lies is this. When somebody is trying to say something, allow that person to land so that you can have a clarity, of what that person is trying to say. I asked a question. The reason why I asked her that question was due to what she was saying. Sure, you understand? And I try to know her own view. There is nothing bad in knowing her view. Okay, your view is it that because Baba changed the lawyer you don't like? Or is it because the people who are around Baba, they are the people you don't like? Because she mentioned some name. She said, oh, when Guresi said this, Baba should do it. And I asked her a question. There is nothing. You see, when you don't allow people to talk, and when you don't get the memo very well, we will just continue to be doing this. We will continue. But sometimes allow people to, hear their own opinion. Then you can get to understand where they are going. But if we continue like this, oh no, that thing you do, this one, there is a reason why I asked her the question due to what she said. I'm only trying to know our own POV. Okay, what is your point of view in all of this? When you said this thing is like this thing is like this. So nothing bad in that. But the way you put it now, ma, if someone else who is not here heard that, why to Shendere? Oh, Supervibez, Alabos in Supervibez. What is one? I need to know what is on your mind for saying what you're saying. This is my platform. So when you say something,
I'm sorry.
Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on,
no, please, one second. Can you address this issue of spices? Once you start saying the truth, they're gonna be coming and insult you. She was
spicy.
She's just calling herself and her mother weary. So can you
sorry, please.
because you see these are the people that they are paid to come in to make people not to come to platform because they don't want to take insult.
Two wrongs don't make a right.
Did you see her? She's calling her mother weary and her senior sister.
Please don't do that, ma. Sorry,
then she should stop doing that as well.
Spices,
I can't be coming to your platform and receiving insults from people and they're
sorry. I just apologize to you now.
Okay, then you tell us.
Spicy, please don't do that again, please. Okay, please. Okay, Spicy. We don't like to mute people on this platform. Please don't do that, okay? Allow people to have freedom of expression. Let them express themselves.
These are the people they pay to come and scatter the justice. Have you people not done enough?
You too, please.
You people have done enough to scatter the justice. Nobody is coming on life anymore. Are you people not done?
Hold on, ma. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe kíní ní kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣe kíní ní kọ̀ọ̀kan. Ariwo lọ́tún, ariwo gbà lósì. Kí n jẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ yọjú. Let's understand. Yorùbá ní ìkọ̀ọ̀kan báyìí là ń yọsẹ̀ kúrò lẹ́kù. Ẹ jẹ́ ká yọ ní kọ̀ọ̀kan. Spicy, you are not a baby, okay? Please, okay, please. All right, please. Let's have decorum, okay? When people are making their opinion, don't tag them, some unscrupulous names. Allow them. Let people have freedom of expression. The only thing you should do is ask them question. Why do you think logically your view is like this? Okay? Please, guys, this is 2026. You see all of these, you say this one, they attack you, this one, say this one. Nobody should bring that to my platform this year. Allow everybody to express themselves, but you can ask them questions. And that is exactly what I'm just doing now. She's saying something, so I want to ask her some question. But they did not even allow me to even ask her that question. Now, you see? Now my line of thought, I've even lost it because she is saying some things and that is the way to go. We've been on this place since Aristocrat, African Television, and Chairman. They were having conversation, great conversation. No fighting, nobody is having that. No, that is the way to go. Somebody can ask you a question, then you answer the person, politely. Why do you reason in this line? Why do you think this way? That shouldn't be a fight. Shall you understand? That is her own opinion. So allow her to, you see that I didn't mute her, I didn't tell her to stop, I allow her to finish her submission. And that is the way we are going to be going this year. Okay? So go ahead, ma.
What were the question again?
What did you say?
Hey, what was it again? Where were we before?
Okay, no. I was asking you. The person just made me to forget my line of thought.
I know.
I was asking you about. You said that you were talking about the people close to Baba. You were talking about what is it called? Ifamuyiwa. You're talking about Guresi. So I was asking you that. Did you think that the people close to Baba are the one who are not making Baba to make the right choices according to what you said?
No,
So that was what I was.
I didn't say they are the one that doesn't make Baba to make wrong choices. I say, I use you as an example, me and you now. You are doing something and I'm advising you how to go about it, and you're not listening. What I will do is to pull out. I will not be there, because if anything go wrong, they will feel that since I'm closer to you, I should be advising you not to go the wrong way.
Yeah. I remember.
Yeah, you should go the right way.
Yeah.
So, but Greg and Muiwa, even the Baba group as well, they have seen them as a obstacle, barrier to this justice. They have raised their concern to Baba as well. But Baba is still keeping them, seeing that they are important to him. They are doing the right thing. And then inside them themselves have got division in between themselves after Baba refused to change the Gracie. So, and then I will feel that if I am Gracie, if I am Muiwa, because Gracie have come to a platform where he says that he can only advise Baba. He cannot force him to do what he wants to do. He's a grown man of himself. So, and then you are not looking at the consequences that if you still following Baba, going the wrong way, you are advising him, is not listening, and you're still following, you're not pulling out. That means you have something you are interested in that wrong way is doing. You should have go away and says, I've tried the best I can. Baba is not going the right direction. Let me leave. But you're still there and you're complaining that you dedicate your time, you dedicate your work, you have places to go, you have family to look after. This justice of Baba is taking so much of your time, and people are accusing you that you are not doing the right thing when advising this man to go the right way, and you are still there. My question is that what are you still there for, Muiwa and Gracie? Since you people have other commitments, why don't you just go and face your business, face your work, and leave Baba to go his wrong way, so that when the consequences come, you will not be dragged into this. Muiwa is the cause, Gracie is the cause. So people will not focus on is Baba is the cause, not Gracie, nor Muiwa. That's
okay. That is a very good one. But before you continue, I'm going to borrow 1 minute to say this one again. If I'm Muiwa, you are owing the public $8,000, and you must bring the public money to the public back. You said, and I quote, the public money with you, the GoFundMe that is remaining $8,000, and you must come and bring the money for the whole public back. That's by the way. Okay,
and
so
again, in addition, okay. Superman. In addition, before I lost this thought, in addition, so the public says they don't want this present lawyer. You remember it was going on that when after the court's ruling that they're going to do the DNA and they're going to do whatever they want to do, and then the public still came. Some of his Papa supporters came and says, no, that is wrong of the lawyer to say so, and then we don't want Sanshitu, and then even their Papa supporters and their strong platform were complaining, crying about it. And Baba says the lawyer is still good, that everything is fine, they're doing it well, the way it should be. And then people still, I want to know, is this money that they contribute to Baba? The public is shouting that the way the lawyers are acting on this case is going the wrong way. Why is Baba not listening to the public? Why is Baba prefer Muiwa and Gracie than the public? Muiwa and Gracie did not contribute so much money that the public has contributed. Why is Baba not listening to the public voice or concern when it comes to, if you watch George Floyd, when the parents of George Floyd and the extended family came to address the press conference, they said to that they are on the public side. Whatever the public decide that they want to go with their son they are with the public, that they appreciate the public for every support the public has given them, that they are behind the public. Whatever the public says is what they go for. Even when they were negotiating with the payments, with the compensation, the father is still the father of the disease, and the family were still relying on the public to tell them, to advise them on how to consider the situation. So why is Baban letting seeing the public as nothing, and then see Muiwa and Gracie as more important to him? Does he know what?
Hold on,
is that why he's doing all this?
Let me ask you a question. No, hold on. Let me ask you a question, yeah? You see, we can't cry more than the bereaved. We can't cry, all of us.
Exactly. That's why I'm watching now, holding my hand.
Hold on, I say, irrespective of whatever anybody think or you feel like, you see, if the father of the deceased or the entire family, if they come out in public and say, okay, or they come together today and say, okay, we want all of you to go back inside, we don't want anything. Yeah. Anybody might decided to cook bawale.
Princess Omolola.
Stop looking at the comments.
No. Princess Omolola, thank you so much. Yes, you have said it all. They have the same agenda, different from the public view. The public is seeing that something is not right with the way you people are going about the justice, and you are dead attacking the public, fighting the public that no, you shouldn't tell us what to do. And the way you are going about it, we have not seen no results since then. So they know what they are doing. That's why I say that.
Let me ask you a question. I love you. I love your passion for this case. This is 2026. See, I will implore you, when you are talking about justice for Mohbad, take your voices down. You see, this is 2026. Don't over to stress yourself.
Oh, I tell you.
I know.
That's why I don't want to even bother anymore.
Don't over to stress yourself.
I still don't really understand.
Hold on.
Like, Supervibez, they have just said to me here that Baba is relaxing at home. I'm here shouting for no reason. That's what they just said to me.
I just told you now that you can't cry more than the bereaved.
I tell
number
you.
one, and the second one is that just lower your voice. Just lower your voice. Then the thirdly is this: we are where we are now. We are expecting the DNA sitting on the 3rd of February, whatever. In your honest view, I love your passion. You know, I love your passion. The last person I see passionate like this was our very beautiful Crunchy Queen. You know, I remember that time Crunchy Queen was so passionate. You know, so articulate. You know, I love Crunchy Queen, man.
With all those efforts, with all those energy.
You know, she started buy your billion. Come now, my brother. It's been a while. I get 2 questions where I want to ask you, my brother. Just come up. Yeah, I love your passion now. Your passion is very, you know, I love your passion. I like this passion. I like this your hand, the way you carry come. I like the hand. But you see one thing, just calm down, okay? Calm down.
Let me not take it too serious anymore. Okay.
Don't just calm down. Everything will be fine. Mohbad will get justice. It's a must. But you see, one thing is that I want you to know is that we all can't cry more than the bereaved. We can't cry more than the bereaved. Just calm down. Everything that you think is not going smooth now, Mohbad himself will correct everything. I hope he knows that. Mohbad will correct everything. Sure, you understand? Now, back to my question.
Please, Supervise, before you start, please, anytime anybody comes to your platform, if they mention DNA as a motive, I'm not against DNA, please. Let me clarify that in the first place. I'm not against DNA. Okay. I'm one of those people who really was shouting DNA too, but I now sit down and rethink and reflect back that, okay, I now do I now analyze myself and look at the whole situation and say, okay, if DNA really by Mohbad and then eventually it's a motive, how do we identify the person? All these things is what I reflect back and I say, oh, I can't be bothered anymore about this DNA. It's not important to me.
Your voice is too hard. Calm down.
No, but the voice is down. But the voice is down. It seems like that means it's my volume. Let me bring my volume down.
It seems as if you're going to be a very beautiful lady.
Okay, hold on. Is it better now?
See, I want you to be talking like this. Wait. Just wait. I want you to be talking like this, like, okay, you know,
like I'm in the bedroom. Are you kidding me?
leave all those. This is 2026, so leave all those things. This year, just talks gently. We go hear you. You must not go that route. Don't go to the highest.
Is it better now? Is the voice go down now?
Good. Oh my God. Good. This is the kind of voice I want to hear for this platform.
You see?
This year.
Okay. Supervise.
Now this one I like.
My volume.
No. It's not the volume. It's not the volume only.
No, I swear to you, I reduce the volume now. I bring the volume down.
Look like. Wait, Mama. There is something attached to that voice.
I decrease the volume.
Like, okay.
He's well.
You see this year, just calm down, just tone down. My enjoyment year. So as this year did like this year, we go they look for justice at the same time. Calm your nerves. Just calm your nerves. Or let me ask you a question. Since the inception of this justice, all the shout, all the wailings, all the curse, all the abuse, where has it led us to?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
So what exactly have we achieved with those things? What have we gained? Instead, you go shout, you go get a deco. And person when you even shout, go still go do 2 some, do 3 some. You don't finish. Maybe you are person they fight. Now that person when you they fight, when you they call, as you they shout your shout, the
I will never blame the government. I will never blame the government for passing justice for Mohbad. Taylor, I will never blame the government. Taylor,
this year,
Taylor, I will never blame the police. I will never blame the government.
Just tone down. Just calm down. This year,
Taylor is just there crying profusely that I have to. I'm not blaming the government.
Leave Taylor now, my guy.
Bring your evidence. Bring your evidence. Then I will help you to blame the government.
Madam, I say leave Titus. Just leave him alone.
If you don't bring evidence, no blaming of the government. Go and bring your evidence, and I will blame the government.
Loretta, just leave Titus alone. Leave Titus alone.
Now, after you people mess up the justice, now it's the government you want to be blaming. We will not put our frustration in the government. No, never. The government have done their own findings. They have identified in us and spend it to go down for Mohbad buy. If you're not happy with the decision of the government, it's up to you to go and work hard and get the government evidence.
Wait, madam, you are confusing me. You say you don't want to blame government. What exactly has government done in this case, if I may ask you?
Okay, let me tell you what the government has done. They have gone to investigate. They went to the property. They saw a shureen, and they did not accept that she's the one that injected Mohbad to buy. If the nurse did not accept,
in your own view, did the government do right? In your view,
okay, you just tell me one thing I should blame the government for.
You are not. You are using question mark to answer my question. In your view,
yes.
With all of this, did you think the government has done right?
We say Afli, the government have done right.
Mama, you doing beautiful.
Afli, the government have done right. Afli, the government have not done right. Let me tell you. Let me describe the half and half. So, are you ready to listen? Okay.
I'm with you. I'm with you.
Afli government did when they saw there was a situation of murder, they step in, they did their investigation, they find out.
Can you repeat that? When the government see that what?
When the government find out that there was a buying, a murder case. Yes.
Okay, continue.
They step in, they do their investigation. Wumi came with a different narrative. Prime Boy came with his own narrative. Different people coming with different narrative. Eventually, the narrative, whatever story they have given, their evidence in the police station, keep pointing direction to the nurse. Yes, and then the government takes steps to arrest the nurse. After the government have arrested different individuals, end up arresting the nurse because all of them in the house are pointing fingers on the nurse. We forgot that even the 15 people in the house, they point fingers on the nurse. Even the wife point fingers on the nurse. Even the Baba as well says yes, he met the nurse there.
Let me ask you a question, Mama. Let me ask you a question. Okay, Mama, I want to ask you a simple question, and I want you to analyze this question for me to the best of your own ability, ma. Okay? Let's say, for example, it will never happen to you in the mighty name of Jesus. Allah, it will not happen to you.
No, don't even use me as an example. Use someone that's...
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Let's say somebody close to you, but not you in Jesus' name. Okay.
Not even someone
Let's say, Okay, not even so. Okay, okay, I just want to, let's say in this case now, for example, the person is ill and healthy, nothing happened, the mom, the dad, they saw him, on Friday, Saturday, and, everybody went their own separate ways. And this boy, probably went to a show on Sunday, have a nice time from Monday, from early Sunday, the boy was okay, till evening, jiggling, buggling, and all of those things. He went on stage at night, you saw the show, he performed very well, nothing happens to the boy. Okay, in between that wee hours of the night till morning, and the next day calls, people say they call, and the boy didn't respond to their calls. So Monday, nothing happened on Monday according to what we were briefed and what is in the public space. On Tuesday, you just said that, okay, this person don't buy, like that. So, blah 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 blah. Fast forward to, let's say, 2-3 days after that, things were just going like that. In your view, if it was somebody very close to you, how will you feel? What will you say? With the whole of everything that has happened around
Supervibez. If let me use my friend as an example. If I go to my friend's house, yes, I saw that they called me and says my friend is dead, and I went to the house and I saw my friend really is dead. The first thing I will do, I will ask question, what happened? They will say it's the nurse. I will hold that nurse, that nurse will never leave until police come. And then I will instruct them to take the dead body with me and them and the nurse. All of us will end up in the police station. And if the police department, if we went to the police station and they refuse to attend to me when they already made allegation that it's the nurse that injected my friend to die, and then I went to the police, they didn't do anything, I will go to the next police station, the one that is headed, because they have different police division. If you go to the local police station and they don't attend your case very well, you can take it to the next level police station. You will carry the dead body and go there.
Yeah, I know, Mama, calm down. Okay, just calm down. Just calm down, Mama. Now, you see, according to what we heard, when the whole issue happened in that house, they actually went to a police station. But when they get to the police station, there are some things that they wanted from the police, and it wasn't given.
Exactly.
Okay. Now, is it their fault that, Baba Mohbad was in the station, and what Baba was looking for wasn't given to him? And this man from day one, sure you understand, stick to this same point.
Can I ask you this, Supervibez? We are chatting. No, we are chatting. We are chatting. Before I will lost my thoughts.
Yes. Okay, go ahead.
When you talk, I respond. You respond. We go like that.
No,
you go to police station. You went there. The police refused to give you. Police had a phone call that you should not come up.
You should not be giving the police reports.
Yeah, police said they should not give reports. Me, if it's my, I will sit down with the dead body. All of us will sit in that police station. The dead body will be smelling in the police station there with the police there there with the dead body. They will tire for the case. They will now find solution. And I will do the video of the incident, of the recording of the police officer saying that we cannot give you police report, we cannot give you all these are the things I will use to fight in that particular police department station. And then I will now go to the next police division, which is higher than the local one. I will now present the video call of that particular police officer who refused to give me police report to enable me take the dead body to the mortuary. I will now do that video recording of the police so that the police will not deny tomorrow that he didn't say so. After doing that video recording, I will now carry everybody to the next higher divisional police station, go and present the dead body, and then put it there. Remember when Fela mother died? I think he carried the dead body to the police station, a bit to the Dondon barrack. Say they made a chop the dead body now, the head, all those stuff. I would have demonstrated all those action, because that's how you do when you want to get justice. You can't just sit quiet there and expect justice. So we should not be looking. You are blaming the police. You should be blaming the family.
Yeah, we should. I understand your side. What you say is that a lot of action, like Nollywood movie, I know it should have been displayed. I get your point. You are very, very right. Like, Baba should have stayed there. He shouldn't allow anybody to go, right? And he should have gone to another station. But you see, this thing I will say, I'm not advocating for Baba, don't get me wrong, we're only having a chit chat now. So let's say this thing happened that Baba is in a horn of a dilemma. He couldn't even remember phone. You understand? And if I'm going to listen very well, there was a particular time that we were told someone was trying to make a video inside, and it's causes some stuff. Like they said, no, don't do this, don't do that, don't do that. And they collected the phone, blah, blah, blah then. Now, let's say probably there is a lot of things going on that is not known to you and I. And that day they go to that place, and maybe a higher authority or somebody called, and they say, okay, don't give them this thing, and it wasn't given to them. Mind you, you made mention of someone. What if that person is loaded? You and I are Nigerians. We grew up in Nigeria, wherever we might be now, but we still grew up in Nigeria. You know how the system works in Nigeria. Okay, let's say this person, you have money, you can do and undo. You can go to any length, you can do anything. Sure, you understand. But when you are not loaded, when you don't have money, yeti, when you are not loaded, you know how Nigeria system can be to you. Nigeria system is not favorable to you if you are not loaded. You know what I mean, right, Mama? But when you are loaded, even if you are not that well connected, but the fact that you are very, very loaded, you can buy your way out from a lot of things. Your right will be your right. Your wrong might even be your right when you are loaded. But when you are not loaded, you know how it is now. So sometimes, the man may want it. I'm not speaking for him. Don't get me wrong. The man
it's okay if you speak for him. I can't be really bothered.
No.
Me, I'm not. I don't care. I have freedom of speech. I will say whatever I want to say to my own.
No, let's say that the man wanted to do something, but the man is incapacitated. He's not financially buoyant as of that time, so that he can do the needful, the way he's supposed to. Even maybe para, and say lie, never, blah blah. I'm not there. Mama, how you doing, beautiful? I'm not there, so I'm just saying maybe or maybe not. Sure, you get. Now you are not there, I'm not there. So this issue is like maybe or maybe not. So we don't know. You are not there, I'm not there. So now let's remove that from your own logical view. I key into your own analogy as well. Like maybe more should have been done. Like the nurse, they shouldn't have allowed the nurse to go that day. Okay, like, you gave my son injection, my son pine through this. Is that what you're saying, right? Or you give my husband injection, they go anywhere. Like you're right with that one. Maybe they should have had more energy, more attitude, right? Yeah, that's fair. Okay, but now those things don't happen that time. Nothing happened that time. We are where we are today now. So in your own view, from that time, long time ago to now, what do you think that can be done to still redeem all of this thing?
Okay.
In your own view.
First and foremost, what needs to be done? Yeah. Baba Mohbad should focus on the 15 people in the house and request for phone forensic. Get what's this called? Get private detective to step in. Get private detective to step in. Focus on the 15 people in the house. Focus on phone forensic. I'm not against DNA. DNA is for their benefits. The benefit the public is looking for is the main fire of Mohbad to face the consequences. We should not be blaming the police. Why we are because police, if you go to the police station physically now, trust me, supervise. You go to the police and say you people did not do your work very well in this case. They will ask you this question: what have we not done well? You will not say people are saying that is somebody in the house that buy Mohbad, is Wunmi that buy Mohbad, this person that buy Mohbad. They will not ask you where is your evidence. That is what the Nigerian police is going to be asking you. Do you have evidence of what you just said now? And then you're going to look stupid before the eyes of the police department you went to. You look stupid before them because we are hearing hearsay is they had a fight in the house and they have this what happened. Where is your evidence? If you have evidence, when the evidence is on social media, there everybody is seeing the evidence of how Mohbad kpai and how they a confession of a video recording of who kpai Mohbad. And okay, let me give you an example. Every finger is pointing on Wunmi lo kpai Mohbad. Let's say there is a video recording now of how Wunmi was saying that there was a fight. They saw, you saw the physical. Let me give you an example.
Wait, Mama, wait. When you are saying something here, I want you to always put this word allegedly.
Yes, that's what I says allegedly.
When you're talking about when you're talking about Baba Mohbad, put allegedly.
Okay,
when
allegedly.
You're talking about the wife.
Okay, let me use this word. Everything I say here is allegedly.
Allegedly.
Okay,
good.
So allegedly now is that
okay.
They now say we kpai Mohbad, we look kpai Mohbad, Baba Liam look kpai Mohbad. You are shouting. You are not even making any effort to get that evidence.
Let me ask you this question, Mama. Let me ask you this question. Now, let's forget about the whole issues now.
Okay, no, Supervibez, let me address this one. The switch. So you have to find evidence for the police. Switch. Recall back, reflect back that the police have done their investigation. They have pointed the finger on the nose. They have got the fire of Mohbad. If you are not happy with that, go and get them evidence. Come on, let's be reasonable here. For goodness sake, you see why my voice go louder? Let's be reasonable. This is just common sense, a very common sense. A B C D E F G H. This is it. Police they have done their investigation according to the witness statement and everything they got on their table there. That is the nose. Everybody points, even the Baba Mohbad mentioned nurse as well. So everybody now point fingers on us.
Mama,
so wait, this switch. If you're not happy with that, go and get evidence. You see the police will slip into action. But when you don't have evidence, you want the police to go and look for evidence when they already have their evidence before them? How does that make sense?
Mama, hold on. So you mean now, we should, whatever the police say, we should follow, we should go with that line. Is that what you're saying?
Sorry, no. If we look, Supervibez, if what the police have said, I have gone with that line, I wouldn't have been fighting for justice for Mohbad. I won't fight for Mohbad.
Okay.
Because when we start hearing this, police have already done their own conclusion and their evidence before this Wunmi and the other people start coming out giving us different story. So for you to get the police to come back again on this case, you need to bring something for them to act on. For goodness sake. You need to bring something for them to now sweep into action because they already, the lies they told the police, the whole story they told the police, and if you are a police officer, Supervibez, people came to you that is the nurse. This was A say nurse, B say nurse, C say nurse, everybody say nurse. Baba Mohbad too say he see nurse there too they give a pikin injection. But before then something happened to a pikin. Okay, now that's when we have the question mark. That's when we public now came out. So no, what about the bending? All those things bring evidence for the police to not change that evidence they have. We should not be looking at only police taking bribe. Police take bribe. Baba Liam, a powerful person. We should look at how we should get Baba Liam and Wunmi and allegedly Baba Liam, allegedly Wunmi, allegedly. They put the allegedly everything.
So let me
look for evidence against these people. So
Mama, wait. With what you say now, did you know Baba Liam? According to what you're saying.
Look. Thank God when I'm start talking here, you have identified me as non-Yoruba person. So
it's the way you
I am not Yoruba. Well. So how do I? Because Baba Liam will be allegedly, according to the finger they are pointing to the Oba, is a Yoruba man, and I've never one day even step into the kingdom. Okay,
so that means that you know the father of the baby, right?
Why will I know him? I don't know I don't know nobody. Look, Supervibez. Come on now. Look, Supervibez. You see this Baba Liam, they are pointing at one particular Oba, that is the Baba Liam. I am telling you that I have never even one day meet any Oba in that Lagos state. Physically, any Oba that you would think that maybe I know one Oba, maybe that Oba is not is that Oba they are pointing on finger on. The day I even came, let me tell you, the day I even came to Nigeria, when I traveled to Nigeria, 2 years ago, they were talking about that Oba kingdom. I refuse to even near that area because of the impression, the way they talk about the way the whole thing is. Even it's so scary that you don't even want to go close to those environments. So how will I know the Oba there now? I'm just only saying the facts. The truth need to be told. Baba Mohbad, you says Omale, you says that if they do DNA, you okay, could they wait for February now? You know, fight again. We go see the Omale. You go bring her come outside now. If you not bring her come outside, that means to say we now reason why your family never join you to fight the justice, because you all have no what by your son. And when you talk like this, they will say they will call you at injustice. For goodness sake, look at the account and name. Capital letter, justice for Mohbad. I am not a product seller or a businesswoman that I came to get popularity to carry on business. I'm not. I don't monetize this space. But the fact need to be told.
Hold on, Madam Justice. Hold on. I told you earlier on. I said just calm down. Relax. Just calm down.
That's how I speak. Supervise. Unfortunately, that's how I speak.
Okay,
don't worry.
Just calm down. Okay.
We used to this kind of. We look at if I'm the little what I do in UK. Regardless my job where I work, I support families who the system has one way or the other suppress or stand against, not to achieve or get what their right is. Mostly when I mean those families, those vulnerable ones that could not, they don't have people around them to stand to support them. I do that. I hate oppression. I hate injustice. Recently, I nearly wanted to become a victim of oppressor. And when I start with this particular person, I say, look, I'm one of those people who fight against injustice and oppressor. And then you small boy, now you see you there over in Nigeria, you want to dance party, you want to oppress me. And then when I start, the guy was begging when I was here controlling things over there, and I told him before we start, and I did, and I sought it out.
To justice for Mohbad.
Are you understanding me? I sought it out, and I was like, see, even myself when they fight against injustice, there's somebody who for injustice me.
Hold on. That is the reason why you came into justice for Mohbad, right?
Yes, it's part of my passion. I hate. My part of passion is that I hate injustice. I hate seeing my country being oppressed. Poor people for not getting their right.
Which state are you from in Nigeria?
I'm not going to tell you my state. That is my own personal, because I stand against injustice. I don't like being oppressed.
Let me now. Hold on, Mama.
It doesn't mean because I'm a one of those people who fight against injustice means that I will be blaming the police and the government. If you as well, not like when some people will call me and say, look, this person has this problem. I'll say, have you wrote to them? They will say yes. You have evidence of the letter you wrote? Say yes. Okay, what was the reply? He said this. I said okay. He said, I've called. I said, don't call. Keep sending email. These are your evidence. I advise, don't make phone call, because when you go to court, it's going to be hard for the judges to look at the phone calls you make. But your email, you will print them out and file a paper document and demonstrate what you have done to look for the whatever you need to do. So evidence is more important when it comes to court of law. Police, you see, so if you have evidence against them, even if they are taking bribe, but you have that evidence, they will back off your case now. No matter how you pay money, they will pull out because you have evidence. You will put it on their neck. It will hook them like this. They're not getting here to escape. So instead of we fighting, dragging, protecting Baba, protecting anybody there, let's look for evidence and put it on the police to revise review the case.
Where are we going to get the evidence?
Okay.
This evidence.
You will get this evidence through the 15 people in the house on full forensic.
Okay.
These are the two major things here. We should be that's why they came here to be distracting me, so that I will be looking at the way they are calling me and then not focusing on why are you looking at, because if you look very well supervised, let's be real now, DNA go come positive or negative. Does that give us the justice? Even if it's the motive, let's be real now. Why we not put the pressure?
Okay, justice
on that 15 people in the house to tell us what really happened to this
justice for Mohbad. Okay, I love the way you be talking since. Okay, on your own side, is there anything I don't know, maybe it's a company, maybe it's an organization or something that you work for, that those people deal with,
Supervise.
people
Supervise.
who have been
Let me come up there. I don't have a foundation. Okay?
I'm not talking about foundation.
I don't have any business I'm doing.
I said organization.
I don't have any organization. I am just I'm just an individual who has a lot of friends that will call me and says, look, this person, you are very good in this field. You are very good in that field. Please, can you help me to advise my friend what to do? This is what they say to her. This is what is happening. And then if you are in abroad, if you are in abroad, supervise. If you are in abroad, you will understand what I'm saying. Because of our darky color, say the way they treat us. Some of us, some of us don't know our rights. Some of us, when
what year did you come into the UK?
Yeah,
what year did you come into the UK?
Supervibez. Why they ask all these personal questions?
No, I'm going to give an answer.
For this woman, this woman don't try for you.
Supervise.
Justice for mobile, please.
Supervise.
Please.
Supervise. I'm fighting for people to support people who need help.
Supervibez.
Yeah, Baba, you do.
I want to engage Justice from Imole for a little bit.
Allow me now to again.
No, I have a limit time. I just have a short time. I have a short time.
Try to answer a lot of your questions.
No, my body, you won't do your FBI.
Plan for the woman, darling. Now what for you, Supervibez? I've been there on that comment section. I even come out the network making down again. The woman, they
Supervibez.
Jesus.
Let me ask Justice for Imole, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, madam.
Just for my I salute you, madam. Number one, I give you bosa.
Please.
Thank you.
You represent Mohbad. Number one. Nobody here. Nobody. You don't represent anybody here than Mohbad.
They go hear the truth. They don't like the truth. They go and transformer.
I love that. That's what I did also yesterday night on one platform.
I beg,
give them back to back.
Now, Mr. Hela. Make I talk. I beg. I did here before
I don't run.
I did it back, darling.
Don't run nowhere.
I go.
Okay, Justice Imole.
Yes, madam.
I have a few questions for you.
Go on with it.
I've been listening to you for over an hour now, right? The reason why I come up, I've choose January, February. I've choose it to not speak on Justice for Mohbad. I'm giving the opportunity.
I'm laughing, Susie. I'm like you too. I have choose that February as well. Waiting for the result to come.
I'm waiting on the people who is working on it right now. Let me see the outcome of what they are going to come up with. You understand?
Exactly.
Supervibez, somebody is trying to mute me. Please, I don't want to be mute, please. Now, my question for you, the reason why I came up, right? Number one, why? I'm going to ask you this question and I need honest answer.
I will give you honest answer.
If the government is not ready to do thorough investigations on Mohbad's case, why do they exhume Mohbad's body? That's number one. Because I can see you are saying that the government, the police has done their work. And
Susie, sorry. Can we do it like this?
Yeah.
Now, number one question you asked me. Let me answer you so that I don't forget it and then bunch it all together. Will it be helpful so that we can engage well? So the first thing you said that the government, can you repeat that first question again so that we can just address it and go for the second one?
If the government is not ready, to do an investigation, 100% investigations on Mohbad's case, why do they exonerate Mohbad? That's number one question.
Okay, so let me answer you now. Susie, one thing you should know, I'm not the government. I hope you know that. And I am not in Nigeria. So I will be able to know what is on ground, why the government is behaving this way. And that is the reason me and you are here today. If the government properly did what they need to do, as they assume Mohbad dead body out, we wouldn't have been here shouting for justice for Mohbad.
Can I try to answer you a little bit?
No. Augusta, hold on.
Okay.
Let me deal with
so that's it. And again, like I said to you, if you have been listening to my conversation here, you will see that I'm not supporting the government 100% of what they have done, and I'm not supporting the family 100% of what they have done. So you are blaming the government, you have to be blaming the family as well. In a case like this, the family needs to put heads together and come and fight this justice. Like Susie, you are in America. Look at George Floyd. The government, even you can imagine, even you America, you abroad, that the government over there to try to suppress justice for George Floyd.
I have a lot of questions for you.
You see?
You said you are not. I have a lot of questions for you. You say you are not in Nigeria. That answer my question. That's I've gotten the answer you wanted. Now, just a no or yes. Are you satisfied the way the government has handled this case?
No.
Thank you. Then, number two, I'm going to leave the family out of this. Okay. Are you aware that this case of Mohbad is between the government and the killer of Mohbad?
I cannot say I'm aware because I have no evidence. I have nothing to show.
Oh, you are not aware that this case...
Did you say aware? I thought you say do I know that it's the government? Okay. Wait, Susie, hold on. Who is it? Susie, you say, am I aware that is the government and the buyer of Mohbad are standing against the justice? Is that what you mean?
No. I said, are you aware that the government and the killer of the Mohbad that have case right? Are you aware?
Bandit platform me.
Bandit, don't
oh, I don't distract me. Sorry, Susie, repeat it again. Sorry.
But are you aware? Okay, let me put it this way. Are you aware that the government assumed the Mohbad case?
Yes.
And the case of Mohbad is with the government versus allegedly the killer of Mohbad, right? Are you aware of that?
Yes.
Not Baba Mohbad, not Wumi, not any of them, not any of these two parties.
Yes.
So is it Baba Mohbad that is supposed to order for the phone's forensic? Or Wumi is the one that is supposed to order for the phone forensic? I heard you say something about the phone's forensic. Is it Baba Mohbad in a country where right thing is supposed to be done? Is it Baba Mohbad or Wumi that is supposed to order for the phone forensic?
It's the government.
Okay, thank you. Number two,
then, Susie, you know why I am asking Baba Mohbad to do that? If the government is not doing what you want, you have to go and do it yourself. That's why I asked for a private detective.
You know why I'm asking you this question? You know why I'm asking you this question? Because you said a while ago that the government, the police have done their work. So now, if you feel you are satisfied with what the police has done, with Mohbad's case, so do you believe that the two people that the government has referred for charge, the nurse and spending, do you believe is the right thing that the government has done?
Okay,
my
Susie,
question is a yes or no.
Susie, no, Susie, you changed my what I just said. You change it. If you listen very well, I say the police have done their part of the job they need to do.
And I'm saying, the reason why I'm asking this question, I'm saying 100% no to you. You live in the Western world. If you feel that the police has done it, it's Mohbad's house that is a crime scene. Is their house sealed?
Susie, listen.
Do they seal the house?
Listen, Susie. What I say, I will still repeat it. I'm not going to change my word. I say the police have done their job in the sense that they have told us what by Mohbad. And they stand on that. And if me and you, refuse to agree with them, because of the kind of country we come from, the Nigeria corrupt system and the way the country is operating, me and you, we go extreme way on our way to get the evidence we need to put on the police to make them do the job we wanted. We want Mohbad to get justice, and we feel that the justice the police and the government is giving us is not the right justice. So it's now up to me and you to look for the way we can get evidence to put on the police to get the justice we need, because we and you have seen that they don't want to do anything about the case. That's why we are here. So if we keep on going backward and forward, you got where I'm coming from, Susie. You know that I have told you that the police have done their investigation. They did not see the place. Yes, they failed to do that. Have you? I mean, there are cases like that in that country that they have failed to do one or two things. So we know that this is the country we come from. It's not working out. The regime, this part of this local system is not working in that country. We all know that one. Okay? Now, it's up to me and you to keep on standing that, no, we refuse this kind of justice you are giving to this guy. We want the real justice. Okay, police have told the father of the disease, go and do your own autopsy to show us, to see if you can get justice from your son. And this man went to do his own his own result. It's the same thing with the government. So why are you telling me now to come and fight the government when the father of the disease is telling us that the same thing, the same test that me and you, Susie, rejected that the government did is a fake test result? The same father who is saying he's looking for justice still came up with the same result and refused to give us the details, the information of that that clinic where the test is being done. This man refused to give us all this information.
Hold it there,
you want me to hold on to the government neck and not to hold on to the father neck to tell us where did you do this test that correspond with the government one, and you say you are looking for justice for your son, and you don't want me to blame you.
Hold on. Hold it. You see, we are going to blame the family. Baba Mohbad and Wunmi, they are the center of this whole thing. You know, I can proudly say that Baba Mohbad, Wunmi, they are the center, in the middle center, blocking justice for Mohbad. In fact, when I was going out of the house this morning, I listened to Wunmi's voice note where she spoke somewhere and say, in a sarcastic way, saying, DNA is a must. No DNA, no burial. No DNA, no sharing of property. That's clearly put out there. That Mohbad was killed by this set of group of people because of what he has. For Wunmi to come out and say, no DNA, no burial, no DNA, no sharing of property. A young girl like her that have future, so many future ahead of her at her age, depending on next of kin property, depending on a property of somebody that has died in the manner Mohbad died, is a shame on her, okay? And it's also a shame on Baba Mohbad, the way he has, I don't know what is holding Baba Mohbad, and I strongly believe something is holding him to act the way he's acting, best known to him. But now, I'm going to go back to the government. Government, whatever we are seeing now in this Justice for Mohbad, whatever result we are seeing from Baba Mohbad and Wunmi, government laid the foundation for them to lay their block on it. Is what the government, the foundation the government have laid on this case. And right from the beginning, Mohbad was not assumed for them to find what killed Mohbad or to bring Mohbad's killer to justice. No.
Susie, can I ask you this question?
Susie, have the intention to do it.
Susie,
and
can I ask
that's
you
the
this question?
reason why the 14 people that you mentioned cannot be arrested by Mohbad, neither be arrested by Wunmi. They need to be arrested by the police, which they refuse to do it. Right. So for me, the reason why I come up, hearing you saying that, no, hold on, let me round up. Me coming up, I'm not going to speak anymore. Let me just round up. For me to come up, hearing you saying that, oh, the police has done their work. No. Police laid the foundation from day one for Mohbad to not get justice. Number one, the way they assume Mohbad, that place that Mohbad was buried after one day they sealed the grave with concrete. It's a crime scene. It's also supposed to be sealed.
Is it the government that seal it?
The government is supposed to question why.
Susie, you just said that the place was sealed.
Hold on.
Is it the government that instructed them to go and bury Mohbad?
If government is going to investigate why, these are the things they need to do. The government is not doing it. They laid the foundation right from the beginning. Justice for Mohbad, let me tell you something. You know, I know a lot. 85% of this case, I know it. And that's the reason why when you see me speaking about the government, you see me speaking with anger because they know what they are doing.
For me, so Susie, I think you have personal issues with the government. This is not your first time.
You can say whatever you want to say, but I came up to tell you. I came up to tell you that
because
the government has not done what they are supposed to do.
The father of the child, the father of the young adult who went to already bury his son.
A minute. I've been listening to you people. I just see that everybody is just going front, coming back. Susie, is it possible for a police to make mistakes in the course of investigation?
But
okay, now if it's
hold on.
No. Yes, you've answered. Hold on, just hold on. You will continue. Hold on first. You will continue. Hold on first. Hold on. You will continue. Now, if the police can make mistake in the course of investigation, knowingly or unknowingly, due to one interest or the other, okay. Now, how do we correct, and knowing fully where they've given their report, how do we correct that error? How do you think we can correct it? Susie, over to you. How do you think you can correct that error?
My brother, I don't know what to be corrected in Nigeria. For me, we have spoken enough. We have called the Nigerian government.
I listened to all your questions to Justice for Mohbad, and I'm trying to ask you that same question in another way for you to also know that.
I see you, and let me answer now. You asked me a question, and I need to answer. Number one, the Nigerian government that I know, okay, when it comes to Mohbad's case, right? If you are telling me a mistake is made by the government, by my voice, I'm going to tell you no. But a mistake can be made in the course of investigation. And when they find out that there's a mistake, they will retract whatever investigation they are doing, either to start it all over again or to do something to get on the line. But in this mobile case, hold on.
You must bring an evidence.
Hold on now.
The government. Come on.
How would you make them know that they've made mistake?
Exactly.
Okay.
You need to convince them.
Can I talk? Can I talk? Number one, Beckett, me and you and Justice for Mobad that is trying to defend the government right now. I think
you have
talked enough.
I'm not Yoruba. I'm not Tinubu. So why you defending Tinubu?
Hold on.
It's
you don't have
the
to
government.
be let's kill any member of my family.
Susie, hold on. Susie, 1 second. 1 second, Susie.
I don't.
The government gives you opportunity to go and do autopsy and toxicology. You came back with the same result of the government, and you want the government to give you justice. Even the neck of Mohbad that is broken, your autopsy could not identify any broken neck, and you want government to give you justice. How does that work?
Hold on, let me answer you. Okay. Justice for Mohbad. No, hold on. Let me answer her. Justice for Mohbad in a country. Hold on, sir. Hold on. In a country where they want to do the right thing. Do you know what they should have done initial stage? Because from the beginning, Mohbad's death is already a controversial death. Now, the first thing the government in a Western world, the first thing the government is supposed to do in a transparent to the public and the country.
I'm talking about autopsy results. You're talking about the government. Are you obsessed with the government?
You love to cut. That's why I don't like discussing with you. Let me speak.
I'm talking about autopsy.
Let me finish. I'm going to answer you now. So, what are they supposed to do? They are supposed to call the member of the family, right? We are going to take a pacement for autopsy and toxicology. Do you people want to take yours too? That's what is supposed to be done by the government. Lay the foundation of not giving this boy justice from the beginning. That's why they did it. They kept the body when the body is gone. That we cannot get anything out of it. I'm done with this discussion. Thank you, guys.
I will not say any other thing to you. I discover that what you have in your mind is what you want to say, even when question is thrown to you. I will tell you that none of my questions you answered. And when we are discussing like this, I want us to be neutral. Like me, I'm trying my possible best to be neutral. Okay, let us try and be neutral. In that, we can get things right and correct ourselves in some of these errors. We've all fixed ourselves. Okay, everybody is doing well. Okay, but the truth is, we are still emotional. And that is not going to help us. Okay? So the best thing is just be open-minded. Know where we as public, we made a lot of errors. I will not lie you. When I sat down, I was trying to analyze this case. We made a lot of errors because it was our cry that made the government to exhume that body, not that they want to. It is the public outcry. It shows that the public is so powerful. But along the line, the public also miss it. And that was how we ended up not achieving this justice. We missed it. Because there was now this leadership tussle. Everybody wants to lead. We lost focus. This is where we miss it. And as a result of that, we now made whom we're supposed to console and say, Baba, no worry, relax. We will get this justice for you.
We want to make him the Chief of Justice. And that fame overtook him. We now made somebody we should be asking some information from. Baba, when you got to the house, at what time, when did this, he will be telling us. That will be leading us to what we really want to achieve. Now, we now made him unnecessary celebrity to the point he's now the one directing us. Even when lawyer come, is what they tell the barrister that the barrister will do. Somebody that is a professional, somebody that is not a professional will be telling you what to do, and you have to carry it out. So it's not making sense.
That shows, that shows to you that the barrister is unprofessional. A professional will not, you cannot be taking instruction from.
I keep blaming every actor of this movement, which are the barristers. This is why I'm blaming them, that they are not professional. How will a non-professional be controlling professional? And you say you want to keep good clean slate on your career. It's not possible. It's not possible. So this is where we as people we miss it. If not, when government discovered that and when they will get here more, these people they miss it. The government took advantage. They started playing us. Imagine they brought autopsy from nowhere, just brought result, tell us say blood na mud. Everybody believe. No outcry from anywhere. Now our own autopsy came, they just threw onto us. Everybody accept it because Baba don't accept her. So that one that made us more foolish as I'm sorry to say, as public. You know, as if we don't have wisdom.
Now turn to house boy for
the
Baba.
Government saw our weakness and they made use of it, and that was all. And before you know it, before you can call them back, they've given their verdict. You see the problem now? Now we are left with nothing. This is why I sat down. I was just looking at it. Okay, where do we even want to start? Let's gather. Let's do this. Okay, what do you want to do? Do you want to appeal? Okay, what evidence do you have to appeal? Because the time you were supposed to be gathering evidence, you were busy fighting yourselves around. Emilo Monju, na me sabi speak English pass, na me know the case well, na me dey close to Baba, this is how we kill the justice. So the public are part of, in fact, public, now you get 70% blame in this matter. Period. Thank you. Carpenter now don't become the person where they aim of affair, they give decision. Okay, now like this, like that. So it's not making sense.
Illiterate content una managing director and supervisor.
It's not making sense. So this is why at times when I want to even blame, I go slow down again. A minute.
Oh God, how did we get here?
That's good. That's good.
How did we get here?
That's good. That's why I've been hearing you. I don't really want to come up. I just want to be listening to good people making submission on panelists. If you are very bold to come on panel to speak, I respect you. Whatever you are saying, I respect you. Now, Petke, you said Baba is a carpenter. He cannot do this, he cannot do that. Fantastic, that is true. And I think, is that not because of that? Because he knows his limitation. Is that not because of that he appointed one of his family members that is very learned to be his power of attorney, who can take critical decisions in terms of need? Now, my question is this. Who was taking those critical decisions? Is it Baba himself or the power of attorney? can you help? Who was taking? Because if you want to hold anybody responsible, we should be able to hold somebody responsible. And I want somebody to help me. Should I hold Mr. Aloba?
Oh, that's power of attorney. The Muiwa and Gracie, we hold them responsible.
So is it Mr. Aloba that I should hold responsible for certain decisions, or the power of attorney?
We should hold the power of attorney for responsible, because that's his job.
If that be the case, then let's leave Aloba alone.
Both of them, for me, both of them should be held responsible.
See, hold on. Let's look at it again.
It's confusing.
Baba Aloba may not.
It's confusing that aspect.
Like Keket said, Baba Aloba may not understand.
All of the above. Let's say all of the above.
Baba Aloba may not understand some certain things as a carpenter. Agreed. He has not committed a crime being a carpenter.
Okay, Mr. Shema, hold on 1 second there. Hold on there. This same Baba you are saying they should not blame. The same Baba says when his own group have gotten to know that Muiwa is not doing the right thing, the lawyers are not doing the right thing, the son is not doing the right thing. The Baba you are saying they should not blame says that if they are doing the right thing, that he cannot take them off. That their group that is dragging fight causing here now. They are telling Baba, take Muiwa off. This man refused. The same Baba you are taking the excuse for now. He refused to change Muiwa. He refused to change Sansitu. He refused to change the present lawyer. He says they are doing well. He's happy with the outcome of everything they are doing well. It's that same Baba that you are giving excuse for now. Is the one stopping you not to change the Muiwa that is wrongdoing. So how about that?
In my view, I think.
Sorry, Chairman, before you give your view, let me ask you this question. The same question. You are in an office. Okay, in your office now, as a head of your department, you have a meeting. You now appoint somebody, please go represent me. If that person failed, who failed?
Of course, vicarious liability. If that person failed, I failed.
Okay, so I think that your question have been answered.
Answer the question yourself. So why are you taking an excuse for him then?
No, what I'm saying is this.
You are scared of his followers not to drag you. Me, I'm not scared of them. That's why I'm pointing out to them. To pass my message to him. I don't give a hell of him.
You know why?
What I'm saying is this. Let us try to dissect this matter, okay? If you appoint a power of attorney, then I expect you not to come out and speak at all. At all. But now that you have come out to speak, so the question now is, who is taking the responsibility? Okay? Because at some point, meanwhile we say, I told Baba not to do this. Or Baba will say, okay, this is this. So at this point, I think it's now a joint responsibility for both of them. Muiwa and Mr. Aloba. Two of them. But with what Petket said, that Baba is a carpenter. So I want to agree that Baba also understands that he's a carpenter. He will not be able to take some certain decision in some critical areas that he has knowledge of. So based on that, he appointed somebody. So if you now appoint somebody, then what now happen along the line? Who is confusing who? You understand?
Chairman, see, in this case, see, it is good. People might call you names, but it's good just say things as it is. It always helps, and it also clear your own conscience. Okay? Now, in this case, I, as a person, I have faulted Muiwa long time ago because I saw this coming. Even when people that are faulting him now, they were defending him. I have faulted him long time ago. But when, at times, the way you will see things, it might take You might see things this way today. It might take a year later for other people who are working with you to now see that same thing you've seen. So I don't blame people. Now, why am I saying this? There was a time, there was this outcry. We don't want Muyiwa again. No, we don't want Muyiwa again. No. Baba himself came out and said, my people, look, now me put Muyiwa because I know. If I know me, I know he will not disappoint me. Mm-hmm. Please, he came out, he begged the people. People still allow things to be. Mm-hmm. Now, even when I think it was the critical thinkers, he now had the final issue with that Baba himself again came out, and everybody, including me, I supported the critical thinker. I say it's a good step. If it's high time, we look for another lawyer. Okay? Now Baba himself came out, and that was when Baba pieces the table. Okay? He said, I am the bridge between the lawyer and the people. And the lawyer is doing what I want. So Baba is affirming and confirming that he knows what this lawyer is doing, and he enjoyed what the lawyer is doing. So as a result of that, that is why my answer to you is a minute.
Justice for
Sorry, that is why my answer to you will be, I will not only fault Muyiwa as an appointed being, I will also fault Baba who appointed him. Why? Because at a point where a lot of people are seeing the error, Baba is still supporting him. You understand? So this is why I will fault both of them. And now another thing. I know Baba is a carpenter. He said it, and we understand. A minute again.
Justice for Mohbad, you can continue while he's on break.
Okay, yeah. So we saying here today, we talking about all these things. We never, me personally, I have in the past up to now still upset, very, very angry with Baba. But that doesn't make me wish him bad or hate him, that I will wish him something bad to happen to him. We are just here to say the fact and the truth. And one thing I noticed, some people know the truth, but they are scared to say it because they don't want to be dragged. They don't want their name to be mentioned. They don't want their picture to be putting RIP on the picture of their children and themselves. So they just try to pretend like they don't know what is going on. When you say the truth, that makes the person that is going wrong to know that the eyes on you, what you are going to the wrong direction. Come back and go this way. But if you say the truth and you don't say it because you are scared of dragging or shekbe, the situation will still be there. The person will still keep on going wrong. I still have this question. What is Muyiwa doing in Baba's life since 2023? He came into this case. Nothing. If Baba is going wrong, it's the job of Muyiwa to say, Baba, let's go this way. But because Muyiwa himself is not looking for justice, Muyiwa is not helping this case. That's why he's still balancing there. Gracie, if you are not benefiting from this case, what are you still there for? You have seen that people have complaining about you being around Baba. The case is not working. Gracie and Muyiwa being around Baba, the case is, we're not getting anywhere. One thing we all should know,
if the government have done the rightful thing on this case, we wouldn't have been on this platform. We wouldn't have been shouting justice for Mohbad. We know that the case has not been done properly. That's why we are here. A way forward. How do we get Mohbad justice? And when you try to spot the wrongdoing of Wunmi, our own gang will come for you. You spot the wrongdoing of Baba, they will come for you. You spot the wrongdoing of Muyiwa, they will come. You spot the wrongdoing of Gracie supporters will come. You are not, instead of every one of us that is in these supporters supporting these individuals, pick up the point I have made here now about the way Gracie refused to leave Baba and go and mind his own family. Since Baba is not listening to your advice, leave him alone. Maybe somebody else will not be around the Baba, where Baba will be listening to that person. That means you are not capable enough to advise Baba, because we know you cannot force him. You can only advise him. If I have a friend that cannot listen to my advice for his own benefit or his own good, I will leave that friend alone. Why will I still be forcing myself on that friend when he doesn't listen to advice? I will disconnect my friendship with you. So why you are Baba friend, what are you still doing with this man? Since you know that you have advised him, you say you cannot force him. Go away, you refuse to go.
Which advice let me come in. Which advice he give himself? Somebody that
I don't know, special advisor.
Nothing advise you. You don't advise all the necessary information they send to me.
Tonisco, but you know, Tonisco, you know that. Yeah. Tonisco, you know the reason why. We know the reason why Grace is there. Grace is there to destroy this justice for Mohbad now. He's a body guide. You know the way King White attached to nothing. You know the way King White attached to Adura. That is how Muyiwa is being sent. Why they sent him to guide that man to mess up this case.
Do you aware when they send necessary information to me, he say I'm sorry, I give wrong people. Can you imagine?
Hello,
and they call you power of attorney.
Hello, please. Like me, I don't like indicting people when I don't have proof. Okay? I will not say maybe Muyiwa is working against Baba or Baba is working against the public. But one thing that is certain is this. Are we getting it right? Is Muyiwa educated enough to know what is right?
Nothing. It's no. The answer is no. A big no.
Sorry, let me just say land first. Is Baba with his knowledge of carpentry and his age, does he know when something is right or wrong? Now, the barristers in charge, as a professional, do they know what is right and what is wrong in this case? Now, when you want to answer this question, when you bring all these people together, I don't think all of these people should make same mistakes. I don't think so. There should be somebody that will say, no, I think this is the right way and that is the wrong way.
Perkins, that shows to you because all of them are in the same category of not getting justice for this poor guy.
All of them.
Okay, let me mute since you guys are giving the answer. Because where we have 3 or 4 different bodies coming together and carrying out same action without any this one is facing left, why this one is facing right, they are just taking same position, then it means that there is agreement among them.
Settle.
Okay.
Case closed.
Maybe some people are even meeting them at the bank, buying them with a lot of money. Nobody knows.
How did we miss it as people? I think I've said it before. Our office is so powerful. Our office was able to make the government to assume that body.
Your Perkins, because Perkins, you know, the best that the parents are supposed to lead the parents are supposed to lead the Baba right in the right way and lead us to justice, which is supposed to be our number one in this case, is that Muiwa. But maybe in the beginning it was
Chairman, if your body cannot take the heat, why are you here? I'm sorry to interrupt you, Jerry, to this call. Chairman, why are you meeting everybody?
Or in the middle.
No.
Or in the middle that the man changed.
Please unmute them. Don't abuse your power of moderator. It's not nice.
No.
Hello,
But they're
what's going
buying.
on?
Now let me
what's going on?
Supervibez, Chairman is using his power. Please collect that moderatorship from him because he's not worthy of it. If you can be meeting people anyhow, then you don't want it.
Are you guys abusing people in the comment section?
We don't abuse anybody. It's what he gives and we give him back. So why is he paying?
I don't see anything like abuse here. There's no abuse going on. Chairman.
No, Chairman, don't just block people.
Sorry, let me just quickly.
Maybe something was going on in the
you
comment
muted people for the entire show. Is it your life? Is it your platform?
Let me quickly round up, please.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
You can see Pecking.
Thank you, Jerry Supervibez. Thank you.
When this man is already in the wrong way, it messes up everything. Everybody knows that this Baba is not educated. There's a lot of things this Baba don't even understand how to transfer money, how to do about police, how to do about lawyer.
Let's go. Just 1 minute. Let's go. Please, 1 minute. I apologize. I will allow you to speak.
Chairman, why do you block people now?
Who did I block?
There's a woman that came here now and say you blocked her.
No.
Hold on now. Who did I block?
Because me, Seth, I'm just back, Seth.
No, okay.
Who did I block?
Because I know Supervibez is not there. There's a woman called Bisimida.
Hold on. Bisimida. Yes. Bisimida. And it was because of her I came up. I don't want, like I said, I don't want to be on the panel. I don't want to talk. But Bisimida, what is the problem? What is the meaning of Agbaya?
Who did he say that?
I said? Listen to me. Hold on. Justice for Mohbad.
What happened?
Guys, let me speak. Guys, let me speak, please. Let me speak. Bisimida, what is the problem? What have I done to you? Did I even comment about you? Did I say anything? You came on the comment section and saying, Agbaya. What sort of nonsense is that? What sort of nonsense is that? Did you hear me say anything? Why come up and say Agbaya?
Is he referring to you?
Yes.
It was referring to you.
To Nisco,
Are you serious?
To Nisco, hold on. To Nisco, hold on. Please. If you want to come on the panel and say your say. Come on the panel and say your say. The only thing is, don't insult people on the panel. It takes a lot to come up to speak.
Chairman, why you paying? The oath said, leave the comment section alone. Do your own on the panel and leave us alone. That's what he said. So the boss already gave us his rules. So why are you bothered about what I type?
Bisimida, I never said you people should insult anybody. I've said it earlier on. I said nobody should insult people on the panel.
Supervibez. You know how Chama used to come for me every time on this panel when he's talking and he's saying this to Bisimida and all that.
Wait.
So why are you paying when I retaliate to you today?
No, hold on, Bisimida, hold on. I think you and Shaman even know because you used to play.
Exactly. So why is he paying? Why is he paying when I did that to him again today?
No. I don't. Were you playing with him? What happened? I don't understand.
I said Agbaya. So why are you paying? Are you Agbaya? If you're not Agbaya, why are you paying?
No, why would you be calling him Agbaya? It's not nice now.
It's not nice. So when he's on your panel and he's saying something to me in the comment section, do you tell him to stop?
Okay, Bisimida, today.
What did he say?
Hold on. What did I say today to you? Say it.
Chairman, don't ask me any question. Are you an Agbaya? Why are you meeting me for the entire life? Is it your platform?
Before you call somebody Agbaya, Chairman not toasted before.
Ask him now.
You don't lap your people before.
Ask him.
Before you can call somebody Agbaya, they must like
no result to show.
It's okay. Tonisco, hold on. Hold on. Bisimida, I've never known you in my life.
You never know me, but you keep mentioning my name on this panel every time you speak.
Did I mention your name today?
That's what I'm saying. Every time you speak, you mention my name. I'm here today now. I retaliated to you. So why are you paying?
Did I mention your name today?
Why are you paying?
Please.
Let's move on.
I gave it to you back today of all day, and now you're paying. Why?
Okay, please keep me off your writings and keep
And
me
you
off
to
your
keep me
mouth.
off of your
Henceforth.
mouth. Simple and
Thank
short,
you.
no wahala. Everybody should be on their lane.
All right,
Let's
bye-bye.
forget about it, please. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, please. Now, wow. Oh, go.
Chairman, I want to know that back there. So what are we saying about yeah? Chairman is gone, sir.
Chairman, Emma Binu, that's okay, please. Emma Binu, Chairman. Busy, please, it's okay. Everybody's okay, please. Chairman, Emma Binu, please, let it go, please. We don't need all of this in this new year. Please, good energy, positive energy, no insult, please, no insult, please.
No insult. We are not
all
in
right,
your
guys,
seat.
continue.
We are not in your seat, so let's take it cool. We are in
Chairman, Emma Binu, sir, it's okay, it's
I
all
was
right,
even
it's
the
all
one
right.
talking before Basbos. I don't understand again. So please, enough of we channeling our energy towards nothing, insulting each other, calling others names, each other's names and all that. To me, what people can do is to find that ground, that point where we have that voice that could shake the government. If we can still get that voice back and use it to shake the government, to see that what the police report that has been submitted, because in this case, whether you like it or not, police evidence report or an investigation report is very, very key. So for you to upturn it, that is the Nigeria country for you. For you to upturn that police report, you need serious evidence that will shut, and there is no doubt they have powerful people that are on this case. So for you to silence them, you need evidence that will make everybody hands off in this case. So for you to get that, okay, you need to put on your A game. Not all this mene we are just doing. You just say this, say that. This one say na me know. This one say na me know Baba. That one say na you know Baba. This one say na that one is out of it. If you want to still upturn what is on ground, they need to go in. This is when proper investigation start. Go and get your PI. Get that. Still look for a way to go and do your forensic. Look for a way to go and get that CCTV going. That CCTV you are seeing, they can still recover it. Why do you think the police are not doing some of these things? It's because there are some powerful people. Now that you know that the government are not willing to do the needful, you will force them to do it by you doing what? But where we miss it is when they gave us that privilege. They gave us privilege of autopsy. We messed up. Assuming our autopsy could bring some things out, that will shake the ground. Then that will now give people voice and say, hey, police, we need forensic. Police themselves, you'll be the one to now force them at that time. They will do it. By that time, you will don't see them say, oh, this case, I don't want to spoil my career. I don't want to lose my job. Evidence on the come, I don't they choke. I will not support you. Go and face your team. All the big men that are involved in this thing, you'll see them removing their hands. But without doing this, my dear, now only God though. Like me, I rely on God at this point because I don't see what we are doing that could really bring this justice. I don't see it. Because we are not serious. I've not seen our seriousness in this case. Everybody is tired because of past experience, because of betrayals. Everybody is tired. Nobody wants to get involved again. So to me, I'm just seeing everything as cruise. So if they really want this issue to come back and they get it right, these are the things you need to do. Not be all this one saying, we don't write one letter, we don't write petition. You are wasting your time. Because everywhere your petition will go, they are there. Everywhere that you think that your petition is there. And one thing with you is, you do things, you come on social media and be making noise. We don't do this one, no. We don't write to this place. We don't write to that place. This is why I was against what Yomi was doing, because he will do something, he will come out and be saying it. So before you know it, these people, they are connected now. That thing you are talking, say will do, they will go and change it for you. You become a liar at the end of the day. So wisdom is profitable to direct. Until you apply wisdom in this case, you cannot get it right. Because you are dealing with fraudulent people and they want to cover their ass. And if you are not careful, they will beat you to your game. I mean to. I finish talking now. I don't want to, because some people, a lot of people are still making mistake of 2 years ago. They are still making it now. They don't want to believe that error is on the part of Baba. Some are saying Baba no get error. Some are saying nah, Muiwa with them they back before. When some of us they shout, they were backing him. Now they don't shake Muiwa or say all this error. Instead of make touch Baba, make we put on for Muiwa the drum. Only Muiwa made the carry. They want only Muiwa to carry the error. It doesn't work that way. All everyone needs to do is, okay, we have made this error. What do we do? This one has fault, this one has fault. Okay, let's keep fault aside now. Let's even concentrate on that goal. Okay, what do we do now? Now, even in their new plans, they are still making error. So how do you think you can get it right? You cannot get it right. Now, dear